shout out. New subscriber shout out. New subscriber shout out. New subscriber shout out. Subscriber shout out. New subscriber shout out. New subscriber shout out. New subscriber shout out. Shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's good to have you here for some regional flights in some jetliners and a few other things as well. Good to see you all here. Thank you very much for all the new subs. You guys are blowing up that sub button. And those are also popping up because people are turning their notification bell to all. So don't forget to hit that bell, flip it to all so you don't miss out on all of our live streams. It's good to see you all here. Thank you very much for smashing like, subbing, and becoming members. And if you have any suggestions for where we should fly today, you can share it in the chat. And we might go to the locations where we get the biggest super chats from, too. People have been dropping some really fat super chats. So we're trying to take off the top of the list of people who are the biggest supporters and then going from wherever they suggest. We're working our way down the list. Lots of places you guys want to see, so thanks for being patient and helping the channel to grow and dropping some super chats. Today is a big day, by the way. It is a birthday for somebody. Members, do you know whose birthday day it is today? It's your favorite little Pinto Bless. He's got a birthday today. I'll be streaming with Pinto here today, so if you guys want to check out his channel, I'll drop a link to his channel right now in the chat, so pay attention to the chat, and you can go watch his view as he plans out where exactly we're going to take off and land from. He'll plan out all that for us and make it a little easier. He's our little flight computer. Yes, he is. Cool. I'm going to get back to the main menu and we'll get him into the squad. Good to see you all here. Yep, that's right. Little Pinto's birthday today. He's growing up so fast. 23. He's basically retired now. Oh, we got to get him in the geriatric ward and He's got to be home soon though, guys. Matlock's gonna be on. Got to get ready to watch the Wheel of Fortune, Matlock, and have his Jello before he takes his pills. Elevate's Combat 7 soundtrack, me too. It goes well with this game if you're doing like a really cool like takeoff or landing, that type of thing. New Zealand ?
New subscriber shout out.
Ah, well that'd be cool. Hi there, Holly. Welcome back. All right. Well, as you guys know, things take a little while to get started in Flight Simulator, so it'll just be a moment here until we get rolling. So thanks for being patient with us and hanging out.
Shout out.
Wow, look at that. We're already over our member goal today. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
New subscriber shout out.
Hasty. Cool. All right, let's see if Pinto's ready to go. He's the birthday boy, so I don't want to rush him too much. We'll be patient with him. Go give him a birthday shout out, by the way. Pinto deserves a birthday shout out. Head over to his channel. I'll drop a link again for that one.
New subscriber shout out.
Hi there.
One, this is Pinto 1. How copy?
Shout out.
Apparently somebody used a creeper at the moment you said that. Hi, Pinto. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Tell us what you've done for your birthday so far today. And didn't you go out last night or something, too, or something?
Yeah, my girlfriend and I got together and hung out last night. So,
Sorry,
for my
ladies.
birthday, I started my day off with some donuts. Got some nice donuts. I
Where?
even splurged.
Local place or Dunkin'?
Yep, a local place. I'm not a big
Nice.
fan of Dunkin', to be honest.
Nice.
And I splurged and got icing on my donuts.
Yeah, what?
Icing. So I had some blue and yellow donuts.
Nice.
And then I had Chinese for lunch.
Oh, beautiful.
Some shrimp fried rice with an egg roll.
Mm-hmm.
And some birthday cake. And I haven't had dinner yet because I was with my girlfriend's parents and I sped over here. I went about 60 miles an hour down some back roads to get here for the stream.
Pinto's very excited to play this game, by the way.
I am.
It's his birthday, so this is... Actually, he had his birthday on the day you got access to this, really. Kind of felt like it, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the best birthday ever. I got good friends to hang out with, and I got a great game to play, and making some fun memories.
I agree.
So.
Is that a cat in the background that I hear?
Yes, it's a tiny kitten.
Oh, at first I thought you were rocking back and forth in like an old chair. I heard, but it's actually a cat. Okay. Is it a cat in the hat?
Not really. Come on, cat. Say hi to everybody. Can we get it? You were just meowing like crazy.
Can we get a shout out? Kitty shout out?
Come on, cat. Give him a shout out.
Yesterday, the cat was on Pinto's keyboard making your landing gear come out and stuff, right? That's pretty funny. All right, I'm going to invite you to a group and we'll get ready. It's your birthday. I'm not going to rush you. And we'll go to wherever. If you guys have suggestions for regional jets, please let us know where you'd like us to fly to or from. You can drop a fat super chat or upgrade your membership to Raptor Plus or Raptor Ultimate member, and we will fly directly between two locations. Try to keep it 30 minutes or so, otherwise it'll just be... you know, cruise is kind of boring, yeah. Cruise is nice when you can kick your feet up and watch a movie and snack, but, you know, the most exciting thing is takeoff and landing here. And, we can always use time compression, but there you go.
Okay, got the invite. So what are you feeling off the bat? No, cat? Stay. The cat's trying to get in my food.
Well, I certainly did like the 787. Thank you, Sam, for the $1.99. I think we could do a 787 again until we get used to it. It could be good practice. But we could also learn with a new plane. I have a feeling if I do things repeatedly in the 787, I'll be able to learn the procedures of that faster. But more importantly, since that'll be less of a concern, I'll be able to learn the procedures of ground as well a little bit faster. Plus, then you and I can work together on if we do the same plane, you know, we can work on the procedures together.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm down for the 787 some more.
I'm just adding some stuff to the filter.
The e-ham spam again?
No, not this time. All right. So where shall we go from? Or rather, it's your birthday. So do you have any place you want to go to start with? Of course, we have all of Earth to choose from. So
yeah, I know.
Don't feel so limited.
It's so limiting, but not limiting.
It's
You know what
overwhelming is what it is.
New
You know what we could do?
It's like going to an all-you-can-eat buffet and being like, well, your plate is only this big, and you have to go back for seconds is how it feels like, right?
New
Yes.
subscriber shout out.
You know something we could do? A short little hop.
Mm-hmm.
Do like Tokyo to Osaka.
New subscriber
Okay,
shout out.
you want to start in Asia? That's fun.
If we do Haneda, that's a handcrafted airport.
Oh, you're right. We can get that
subscriber
handcrafted
shout-out.
in there. Nice. I wish Osaka would have been handcrafted. I like that airport a lot.
We'll definitely get. Osaka has some really good mods out there that I think we'll see brought over.
Where is Osaka? I just need to remember. Yubu.
If you see the Horyuji,
Oh, I found
Horyuji,
it. RHJOO. For Osaka International.
Nope, it's RJBB.
RJBB? Wait, you want to fly to a different... Wait, RJBE? That's Kobe.
BB. It's Kansai International. Osaka has 2 airports. The one we float, or y'all float into, and I float into, is that's
You want a different airport. Oh.
RJOO is Osaka Itami, which is in the city. So Kansai is
Oh,
just,
you want the other one. Okay.
Yeah, Kansai is the one you flew into. That's out in the middle of the lake.
That's the one you
Beautiful.
want? You want Kansai? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So 787s from Haneda to Kansai. What kind of weather would you like?
Surprise me.
Okay.
And do you want to do night or day?
Daytime, I think, is best to at least learn taxing still.
Yeah.
And where would you like to start at Haneda?
Let's see. Come in on Haneda.
You can hear the cat in the background. It's great.
Seriously?
Yeah, it sounds like somebody really excited that it's still 2020. Like they're just celebrating New Year still. It sounds like that.
I'm sorry. I can't believe she keeps getting picked up.
Show us some Hawaii. Anywhere in Hawaii? Sure, I'll show you some Hawaii.
How about...
Take a look at the map. There you are, Hawaii.
That's GA.
We'll come back to Hawaii soon. There are quite a few people asking for Hawaii. Whoa, that's crazy.
Oh, how about gate 114 and 113?
1413? Which side?
Yes. That's the left side. You should see kind of, it forms an L. It's the,
yes.
and it's the top part of the L. I did 14 if you want to do 13.
Not part of the L. Wait a minute, hold on. Now I'm trying to... You mean the bottom part of the L? Oh,
Nope,
yeah.
the top part.
Are you... Which one are you, 14 or 13?
I'm 14 if you want to do 13.
All right. Ramp 113?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm ramp 114.
And then, where would you like to land inside of Kansai?
Do a nice straight into 24. Oh, AI's using 06, so we could do 06 right.
Go do 06 right?
Yep.
Okay. 28 minutes. Nice. Wonder how... I can't remember how long my flight to us from...
San Fran to Osaka?
No, from
New member.
Japan
Welcome.
to Okinawa. I think that was about an hour and 15 minutes. You know how long it you know how many seconds we had until the plane was going to close? We had like 2 minutes until they closed the door. that was interesting.
That was a little oof.
Thank God she reached out. Well, okay. GMAC92, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. Appreciate that. And we're taking off from runway 22, runway 22. That's what mine
Yes.
auto marked to. So
Yeah,
okay.
we can go with that. I haven't done a flight plan, but on something this short, we can just go like the departure to the arrival straight without really being an issue.
Okay, and I'm gonna mix up the weather for now. We'll do a few clouds. It's Pinto's birthday. It's a bright day for him. He's got a bright future, so there shouldn't be any clouds. Okay, let's fly.
Bright future of college starting tomorrow. Yay.
Yes.
With the 50 people having certain things already.
You should do low altitude IFR. It enables autopilot. I'll ask Pinto about that. Thunderstorms? We could do a takeoff in a storm on a 747 if you guys want to see. We'll do that next. How about that? If everybody smashes like and we get to 250 likes right now, I will convince Pinto to do a 747 takeoff in a thunderstorm. How about that? But it's his birthday, so you must appease him. So Pinto bless. And we'll ask him if it'll be okay. Cancun, Mexico? That'd be cool. We're flying in a 787. If you guys would like to wish Pinto a happy birthday, by the way, he will be streaming his point of view, and he's a much more experienced pilot and simmer than I am. So if you'd like to go check out his channel, the link is in the chat. Please do a favor and go support him as well. He definitely deserves your attention, support, and love. Hi, Pinto.
Hi. Oh, this is cool. So I have a flashlight on.
You're very quiet.
Test.
Yep.
There we go. Sorry, I was just being wow.
Oh, is it nighttime? I thought I said it today.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with night either way.
I'm gonna switch it to daytime because I need light.
New subscriber shout out.
That's all right. You can always change the time, and that's nice. Bum, 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 bum.
And I like it that you don't have to like reload stuff, because it used to be that, you know, if you wanted to change something, it would reload the entire flight.
Right.
And this is nice.
Bum, bum. We have some lovely Pinto blesses in chat. Good to see all the Pinto bless. Thanks, boys, for the support. All right, I'll lax a little bit on the Billy defense. If you ever request, please don't spam. You can request it once or twice, and we'll put it on our notebook. And if you'd like to see it sooner than later, please do drop a super chat so we can allocate that to the top of the list. Okay. Oh. Okay, the game crashed on me. That's a shame. All right, we'll get right back into it and get started ASAP. Sorry about that, folks. Just need to spool up the engines. That's only the second time I've experienced a crash in this game. We'll see if Pinto's still in. Pinto, I had a crash. I don't know if you're still in the game.
I am.
Okay, I will catch up with you then in just a moment or two.
Okay.
Not a big deal. It's actually the second time the game has crashed on me.
Yeah, the
Weird.
game seems pretty stable. It just seems when you're like doing changes like weather and stuff is where the issues happen.
Yeah, when I was in New York, I changed the weather. I don't know if this had anything to do with it, but there were points along a flight where it was just kind of freezing for almost like 8 to 10 seconds where I couldn't do any sort of input, and I was just like, oh, that's weird. And I just kind of left it as is, and yeah. Game will be up in a second, boys. She's a big one, so keep in mind this is the pre-release version, so anything that might be crashing computers, developers are getting notes on left and right from everybody reporting back saying there's issues here or there, and they'll probably make changes to that before or shortly after release. I am using a flight stick here. You can see this, the Logitech, the Thrustmaster 16000M. I actually have a nearby me, I have a yoke and a throttle quadrant from Logitech and Honeycomb Avionics, I think it is. Aviation or Avionics. I can't remember which one it is precisely, but the cool thing is that actually has switches. I kind of want to get, I just want to get like a control panel, you know, so I can just flip switches myself. That'd be really cool. All right, we'll wait for the update to complete. It'll just be like 2 seconds. Yeah, we got our flight all planned out and stuff, so it'll take me about 2 seconds to get caught up with anything I have to do. Trevor, thanks for subbing. Welcome aboard, dude. Appreciate that.
Okay. Trying to remember where all the light switches are right now.
Hey Pinto, could you recommend to me a good brand of like a I don't know what you'd call it, but a instrument panel where I can like flip switches and stuff? What if I wanted to do that?
I think Logitech has some. I don't know. I looked into those a while back, but some of them just got really pricey, and so I kind of just stopped.
I kind of just want to be able to flip switches. That's all I want to do. It seems really satisfying to do that. SciTech has some? Okay. You know, to be honest with you, I have Logitech's flight quadrant, throttle quadrant with me, and I've tried it out a bit. This feels a little cheap, according to my experience so far. I haven't really used it too much in flight, but I'll be doing a review on some of that equipment as soon as I can. Oh, a SciTech was bought by Logitech. Okay, yeah, I do remember that actually. That was about 2 years ago, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm assuming right now joysticks and yokes and a lot of stuff are probably sold out because of this game. Just like how
New subscriber
microphones
shout-out.
and webcams and stuff are sold out too. Now if I... Hey, Pinto, if you're on the runway, yeah?
New
No, I'm at the gate.
subscriber
You're at the
shout-out.
gate, okay. If you're in and I'm not, can I invite you to a group? Oh, apparently we're still in the group. Do you see me in your group?
Let me see.
Just go up to the top and...
Yep. Group leader. Loading screen.
I am or you?
You are.
Oh, okay. So let me park next to you again. Sorry about that.
No, no biggie. It's good because I'm spending all this time trying to find out where the rest of the lights are.
Oh, good. You know I'm just going to flip the lights on when I get in there, right?
I know, but still.
Okay.
It's good practice. Like, trying to find the lights is always a issue.
I guess you don't... What's really nice now is that you can just get right into flying. You don't have to do all the settings ahead of time, Pinto. Like, if you want there to be a thunderstorm, you just set it later. You just worry about setting up your route. And then once you're in there, you'll be like, I think I want it to rain.
And what's nice is you can set to spawn on the runway, and you're ready to take off.
Yeah, or you can spawn in the air.
Yeah, that too.
Like
which
right in the
I
middle of the
love
Grand
that.
Canyon or whatever. The only thing is, though, I do want a setting for the A5 to be able to spawn in the water or
Yeah.
above the water. Because I did
Yeah.
see Anchorage apparently has a water runway.
Yes, a lot of airports. Honolulu. A lot of.
I wonder if you can set it to take off there, if it'll actually work with the gear, you know, inside the where it's not a collision.
In FSX, you could. So I'd be
Okay.
surprised if we didn't see something like that. That might just be one of the kind of afterthoughts.
Yeah. How's the game so far? There's been a few technical issues today, a little bit more than usual. There's been some real big, like, gargantuan lag spikes and a crash at the start, but this is honestly the worst that this game has run, and it's not really that bad. It's just kind of a wait, that's all. You can add up to an entire cockpit of instruments to your Logitech yoke and throttle. I would like to get a full thing of equipment and kind of like experiment with it and feel, you know, to get it really set up. I just want to flip switches though. There's something satisfying about, and I'm talking about, you know, you have your light switches in the house. Those are kind of satisfying, but you know those industrial switches like on a fuse box where it's like ka-chunk, like that kerchunk is nice. How is it nighttime? Pinto says it's night. It's daytime. Is he crazy? All right, there we are. We're parked and ready to go. All right, Pinto should be on our right. Dang, let's see. Yep. Oh, this is nice. Oh, you can actually hear the diesel engines starting up and vehicles running around. Cool. Oh, we're kind of all the way over here all alone. No one to bother us. Is this a default airport? No, this is a handcrafted one. And they look... Let's actually take a look around a little bit. They look beautiful. Most of the main airport is over there. Well, I'm thinking of Osaka. That one's not, but this one is handcrafted. Oh yeah, there's the little I've been to this airport before now. I remember there's actually a monorail that goes into Tokyo, or you can take a train that goes to where the Shinkansen is, further into the city that way. So I can't remember where the train station is. I think it's a little bit to the right, but once you land here, you can actually just go underground till you get to the Shinkansen. If you're trying to go somewhere other than Tokyo. Otherwise, you can take the monorail or a train right into town.
Oh,
there's the monorail there.
There we go.
Hey, I'm wondering, Pinto, have you seen the monorail run at all?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I think that's a great little thing I'd like to add to a city and city skylines, is a little monorail. Or the airport.
Riding on monorail.
You like riding on a monorail? Monorail. Monorail. Okay, have you started anything?
No, I'm still at the gate. I am, let's see.
All right.
I'm dumping a lot of fuel. I do not need 50% fuel.
Oh.
I think I'm taking like 20% just because that way I can climb a little faster. I'm going to take 0 payload just to be, you know, a little bit easier and, you know, help the environment, of course.
Yeah, so you're taking 20% total?
Yes.
Wait, 20% total? You mean 10-10 or 20-20?
Just in the fuel, you can set your overall fuel.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but they're centered overall. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait a minute, mine's set to 11%. So you're saying your overall is 20%?
Yes.
So
So for me,
36% per. With a 0% payload?
but yeah,
Okay.
just that way it's a lot smoother. I can get up to
Pinto's
climb
very
quicker.
sensitive about his weight. He ate a lot of cake today.
Yes, I did. I'm trying to quickly scarf down a few cheese and crackers.
Nice.
But my mom made some of this like homemade cheese dip.
Pinto, no!
It has like beef jerky in it, some olives, and some garlic powder.
Oh.
She has pita chips.
Oh, pita chips are my jam.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how come I can't flip down the HUD? Oh, there it goes.
Okay, so
There it goes.
departure RTT. What runway said 22?
For which now? Departure?
Yeah.
Yeah, 22 left.
Let's see. We're gonna run the Laxus 2 departure.
All right, chat. What do we do first to start our airplane, chat? Do you know? We have to catch up with Pinto. I'll give you a clue.
I haven't started yet. I should probably.
Well, you at least got to turn your you-know-what on so you can do the thing.
Oh yeah, I've already had that thing on. Nothing on off the bat.
All right. You just do battery on, then you can work the PC, or you got to do something else? How do you do it? You battery on, then go right for the computer, or what?
I do battery on, then start the thing.
What thing? The APU?
Yeah, start the APU. And at that point, you're pretty much good to
Then
go.
I start the thing. That's very good. All right, I'm going to put notifications on hold for a little while. So if you subscribe, your name will pop up here just later in the flight. Spencer, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor hatchling. Welcome aboard. We're going to have to listen in to program our computer. Yeah, there's lots of buttons. This can be really intimidating for people, so don't be afraid. If you don't know things, there's some really cool stuff up top to help you out. You can look at checklists, and it'll tell you everything you need to do to start the engine. And it'll tell you everything you need to do to shut it down. Or how to take off. You can click on this thing called Objectives. And it'll tell you everything you need to do, like releasing the parking brake and other things like that. Just to make it a little simpler so you can actually fly around. But if you want the full experience, you can just you don't have to do any of that. You can control everything from inside the cockpit, or you can do it via like the help tools at the top. It's it's based on what you know and what you don't know. So if you don't know something, that'll be there to help fill in the gaps so you don't feel as left out. Some of the buttons don't work. Most of them do, but like unfortunately, I'm really upset there's no seatbelt button. But I think I'm gonna try to find my own sound effect for the seatbelt button. There we go. That's good. Seatbelts, very important, kids. Thank you. All right. Actually, wait a minute. Let me check and see what the setup says for this. Oh, he's... Okay, well, he's muted, but last thing we can do is this. How do I get to this screen otherwise? Is it Control 5? Control 2. Control 3? Control 6? Control 1 is cockpit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, it's 7. Okay. Makes it a little easier to see the whole screen so you guys can see it. Generator. Wait, will that mark it? Or can we just tick it? Oh, we can tick it ourselves. Cool. Sometimes you have to toggle things, otherwise it won't do it. I will stand by on other things until Pinto's ready. The most important thing now is to program the computer, so we'll wait on him. We'll wait on Mr. Birthday Boy. How does the HUD look? You mean this? You won't really see much until you start moving, but you can kind of see how the HUD looks. It's pretty cool. Is it easy to set up custom views? It's time consuming, but it is easy. If you need to set up your own custom camera, you can set it up for each plane. So if you want a really cool camera for outside the aircraft as you're taking off for the landing gear going up. Kind of cool. Yeah, we've flown this before pretty successfully. I threw a storm at Pinto in the middle of our previous flight just to see what he would do, and kind of goofed up our flight. But we were still able to land yesterday in Heathrow. So we're taking off from Haneda right now in Tokyo, and we're flying to Osaka, and flying to Kansai. Kansai? Could be pretty cool. Easy to connect the bridge? You mean the gate? That thing? Ground services can be requested in this game. It'll all be automatic. Pinto must be getting a lot of birthday wishes, so thanks guys for going over there to help him out. We're going to be flying together, so, and since it's his birthday, I don't want to be too pushy. He's a good man, so we'll keep on him. Does the emergency list work? Well, you can do in-flight emergencies, but I don't know if there's a way to like prompt it where it'll give you like a checklist of what to do in an emergency. There probably is. What does this thing do? Landing gear down. Is that important? Do we need that? Alright, I'll turn back on notifications while we wait for Pinto.
Wow.
I have a feeling Pinto, he's muted his mic in the Discord we're in. I'm having a feeling that he is trying to talk to me and he forgot that he muted his mic. He's over there, by the way, doing whatever. He's probably eating the birthday. He's on the flight deck eating the birthday cake on the other side of the gate. Let's go see. Oh yeah, I can see him. He's in there eating his cake.
New subscriber shout out.
All right. I guess we can still turn on the fuel pumps and do beacons while we wait. Does this extend? Oh, you can actually have it pop out. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
New subscriber shout out.
Oh, there we go. Cool. So we'll turn on fuel pumps. And we'll turn beacons on, which are down here. Tick. And tick. Starting engine. Thrusters are set to idle.
New subscriber shout out.
And we won't start engines until pushback, so we're good. Hi, Pinto. Welcome back, dude. Y'all ready?
New subscriber shout out.
Oh, no. What plane is this? This is the 787 Dreamliner. We'll be flying to Osaka shortly. We're just taking our time. What do you guys think of the interiors? Does it look really good?
Hey, I'm good to push back. I'm just going through a quick checklist if you want to start.
Oh, but I need to program the computer, though.
Oh, okay. Just runway 22 departure and runway 6 arrival, and it should give you a pretty straightforward route.
DEPARR?
DPARR.
Yeah.
Routing's RJTT to RJBB.
Yep, it's already set.
Okay. And
Then
yeah,
New
DPARR,
subscriber
sorry.
shout out.
The departures LAX S2, and the arrival is ATAC into ILS 6 right.
Can I switch next to go to... Wait, what's the step to go through all the runways and such? I just want to remember... I need to do it a few times to remember from our previous stream. Or is it preset since you've already...
It should be preset.
Oh, Pinto was talking to his dad. Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, fatherly love takes advantage.
I'll be right back. Sorry for that.
That's all right. He's getting a birthday wish from his dad, so we'll be patient. The cockpit is fully functional to the most part. You can't hit every single button, but you can interact with pretty much, like everything. By that I mean like there's stuff that aren't switches that you can actually interact with, which is pretty satisfactory. There's not liveries in the game at the moment aside from the Boeing logo, but I have been seeing United aircraft having liveries on them, so I don't know if Microsoft has gotten some approval from other airlines to put them in the future. It could be in a future update, so maybe in the future we'll see like American Airlines, British Airways, that type of thing, Air Canada. There might be future aircraft and liveries coming. Could be pretty cool. Del Pinto, he left his stream on mute. Yeah, it's his birthday today, and he's getting a birthday wish from his dad. He doesn't want to be disrespectful or whatnot. Neither do I, so I don't want to push him too much. If you have any suggestions on where we should fly next, feel welcome to drop a big super chat. We've added quite a few things to the list here today of other places that we've gone. I'll show you the list here of things that I've gone. In our first stream, we went to everything except for we ran out of time for
New
Tulsa
subscriber shout out.
and Hawaii, so we'll still be going to those ASAP. And then there's other locations I want to go to. It takes a while to play this game to go and officially see like the Alps, the Northern Lights, Victoria Falls, Heaven's Gate. To go to all these places still takes a lot of
New
time.
subscriber shout
So
out.
thanks for being patient with us, and we're trying to knock off all your requests on the list. I got some other lists around here too, of some of our previous streams and such too. So we'll do that. So make sure, Steve Henderson, if you're making a suggestion, rather than copy and pasting the same message, just drop that super chat. Otherwise, it just clogs up chat with the same over and over and over again message. And we have to get to everybody else who dropped a super chat first. So, okay. PANC, we've gone there before. The Anchorage flight was earlier stream in our previous stream. So go back and watch that one as well. Yeah, this game looks wonderful. The details and everything are really astounding. You can actually go into the plane too if you wanted to like go into what they call the external drone cam. Let me see if I can switch to that. Get our checklist off the screen. Yep, we've gone to Billy Bishop as well. You can actually look outside the windows of the plane too, which is pretty impressive.
Okay, I'm back. I'm good to go. Sorry about that.
No problem. You can see that you can clip through the airplane, but you'll notice that there's certain areas where you can put the camera where it looks somewhat realistic. So if you want to see the landing gear come up, you can watch it come up that way. And there's also areas you can sit to look out the window. Like this. If you want to look out, see the wing, you can kind of... takes a little finesse, but you can set up your screenshots ahead of time. Okay, Pinto, let's walk through.
Okay. So, you have the route, like, it auto-programmed the, origin and destination, right?
Let's see. So, under DEPARR index, both are in there for departure and arrival, and it's correct.
Awesome. So, if you go to DEP and R,
Mm-hmm.
so you already got the, Laxus 2 departure from Runway 22.
Well, I can set the runways.
On the left side, you see where it says
New
Laxus.
subscriber shout
Yeah,
out.
number 2.
Yep, Laxus 2. And then it'll give you the runways. 'cause
Yeah,
not
runway
every...
22.
Yep.
Okay.
And then what you want to do is go back and hit route. And bottom right, you'll have to activate it.
Got it.
And then once you activate and execute it, go back to DEP R. And for arrival, I chose the ATCARC. Yeah, ATKARC. And the approach should be ILS 06 right space Y.
ITKARC.
ATK, Alpha Tango,
New subscriber shout out.
Kilo Alpha Romeo Charlie.
And it's ILS 24 left,
06 right.
06 right. Wait, are you sure? For me,
Yeah.
it's ALISAE.
Wait, what?
That's the approach.
You said ALS or ILS?
Well, you're saying the approach is, you want the ILS 06
6 right.
Yeah.
Yankee. You might have to just select the ILS 06 right first and select the ATARC or ATCARC.
Oh, I see. You got to do it in reverse. Okay. But mine ends with Zulu, not Yankee.
Then besides that, you should be good if you go through perf init.
Mine says Zulu and not Yankee, though.
Oh, Zulu's fine. Sorry about that. I didn't catch that.
Oh, okay. Man, that cat is going crazy.
Really seriously, she's across the room,
I know.
and I've left on her.
Anything else?
No. Besides that, you want to go to your activate it again and go to your perf init, and I'm gonna have a flight level of 260 as a cruise altitude.
Wait, did you set thrust limiter or anything?
No, I never worry about that.
Oh, okay.
And my takeoff is, let's see, 174. My V2 speed.
Yeah, same with you. Okay,
Awesome.
so that's the same. Now, what was the one thing that I needed to set though? Was you set cruise?
Yes, in the
Under-
perf init page. If you just go to init ref,
Yeah,
which is the top left button, then you should see the third one down the left side says perf.
yeah,
That's your performance page.
right.
And the top right, you see cruise out,
Oh.
CRZ space.
How do you?
And I just type in 260.
Oh, you type it first, then okay.
Yeah.
Yep, got it. Okay, good.
Okay.
And after that, do you have to verify?
No, that stuff live updates. At least on this this one it
I
does.
just want to make sure it verified it then. Yep. Okay. Cool. Anything else?
Not really.
How do I switch my to the map screen again on this?
So what you want to do is first hit the ND button above ICAS or ECAS.
New subscriber shout out.
The ND button?
Yes, it's by the autopilot button. It's the button
Oh,
that says
up
ND
there.
with the box around it.
Uh,
And then once you hit that, then hit the E ICAS. Now swap the screens, and you should get the full screen map.
oh, you hit it again. Oh. Wait, how do I do that under menu?
No. It's all on the buttons by the autopilot button.
Yeah. But how do you
So
get it full screen?
Once you hit ND, hit E ICAS.
Where's that?
That's the button with the two arrows. The arrow pointing left and
that.
right.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome.
I remember that from yesterday.
New
All right. Cool.
subscriber shout out.
Excellent. Very good. Now it's not updating my plan at the moment like it did yesterday though, where the purple line comes out. Do you have the purple line?
I do. Hit root RTE on your flight management computer, which is the center one. And do you anywhere in there do you have the activate?
Oh, I have the execute.
Oh yeah, you just have to execute, and that should throw it in.
It's not updating though. Bubba Fire, thanks for the 5, by the way, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the $5.
Have you zoomed out at all?
No. How do I do that?
So there is a button across from the ICAS with the arrows.
Mm-hmm.
It has at the tip of the button it says
range?
CTR. Yep, just
yeah, okay.
And you see it now?
Do I have to increase range? Oh, I thought you said that the purple line will show you the taxi route as well. Does it not do that?
No.
Oh, I thought yesterday when we did it, it showed the taxi route. What the hell is that? Is that a plane? The weird triangle going over us. Must be a plane, yeah, I guess. Okay. You ready for pushback then?
Already. Let's see if I can actually manage to push back correctly this time.
Yeah. Now, we're gonna want to push back to where we're facing to our. Well,
We're facing.
that's gonna be interesting. You're gonna back into a bus and blow it over when you start up those engines. You see those two buses sitting there?
Yep.
You're gonna blow one of those buses over. Oh, don't forget, Pinto, parking brake.
Yes.
Let's do this. Let's let you, just so we don't have any oops, why don't you back out and go ahead of me first, and then I'll start up and catch up.
Okay.
And I'll be right behind you. Now, last time we did this, doing the taxi's a little difficult for pushback because you there's a little bit of a delay in when you radio for ground and then when ground radios back to the tug. So if you want them to stop, you got to do like a 3 to 5 second countdown before they actually do what you ask them to do.
Oh, they push back really fast too.
Yeah, when you have the parking brake off, it certainly is fast.
Yes, I'm not going to turn immediately, chat. My chat's
Jonathan,
telling me to not
yeah,
immediately
don't do it.
hit
Jonathan,
steer
thanks for the 10. Victoria Falls Airport, Zimbabwe, to see the falls. Yep, we want to do that with the Icon A5. I think we're going to do a amphibious landing. Is that possible near the falls? I don't know if it's wide enough for us to land in there, but we could probably do it. It's crazy. I don't know. All right, we're gonna wait until Pinto gets in front of us, so we're just gonna. No pressure, Pinto. Just 8,000 people watching. Just kidding. Nobody's watching this stream. Thanks again, guys, for all the support. If you haven't already smashed that subscribe button, make sure you do. If you haven't already become a member, you can by clicking and tapping the join button. And thank you guys for almost 400 likes. Appreciate that. If you guys are excited for the game, make sure you continue to smash that like button and let us know you want to see more airports and stuff. Keep your suggestions coming in chat. We have people taking down notes on where we could go next, but just make sure that you don't spam it too much. Otherwise, it'll just kind of clog up the chat, and it'll be very difficult to take everybody's requests. What is he doing? I think he's doing donuts now.
New subscriber shout out.
You okay, Pinto?
Yep.
That what you wanted to do?
What do you mean?
I thought you were gonna back out and.
Oh Lord, wait, I'm back.
Wait, do you know where you're going?
Hold on one second. I did not check my external camera.
Subscriber shout out.
What are you doing?
Hold on. High fidelity move.
Okay.
I got it.
Advanced tactics.
This is advanced. I'm gonna attempt to get onto that taxiway, so
Which
that
one?
you can pull out the one
New
right here.
Subscriber shout out.
I'm gonna push back straight. So if you want to push back and go to your right.
Are you sure that's gonna? I don't know if I trust you with taxiing now.
No, I'm pushing back fine.
Okay.
See?
Well. Okay. This is gonna be rough. You hear the tug fire up, by the way. Listen to this.
So yeah, if you push back to your right, we'll be able to take this taxiway out.
Are you sure it's right?
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever direction is
New
your right.
Subscriber shout out.
Because if you go, you should have enough room to go kind of right, and before you like hit the building. You should have
Before I
plenty of
make the
room.
request to the tug, should I tell him to steer to the left or to the right?
Go straight back then, right?
Back and then right. Okay. This is going to be oof.
If you go right off the bat, then you're just gonna go straight into the carts like I did that
I
one time.
know, I know. Oh, are you serious? My parking brake's on too? I hit the control period though. Oh well. I guess it's probably a good thing that it was on.
Okay.
I think he means left. Well, Pinto said to steer to the right.
Yeah, if you go to the right here, the plan is
We'll see what happens. He said to steer to right, chat, so I'm just listening to Birthday Boy's instructions. So when she starts going the opposite way, then we can laugh.
Then if you start going right, you could go back a little more, but it's fine.
It takes a while for the radio to respond, though.
Yeah. I mean, the idea is that we'll both be able to start up, then pull out of this taxiway.
The pushback is just a pain in the... Wait, did he just stop right there? Did I? Did I click cancel? I thought I clicked straight. That's right. You can request pushback still.
Yeah.
No fuel? 20% isn't zero. That's like saying you have no money, but yet you have 99 cents, and so you decided to click or tap the join button now, becoming a member.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and spool her up now.
Oh, I clicked, my mouse was in front of where it said stop. Fun. Control period is the button for brakes. Is he gonna go or what? Oh, it actually takes a minute to get in the position. This is really what you're going to have to worry about the most in this game, I think, is the damn, like the pushback. You're gonna need to be practiced up on that one.
There's gonna be, like, GSX, the way they had it before is it read the taxiways, like the actual taxiways that the AIs used to taxi, and then it would push you back onto those.
Yeah.
Which was nice. So you pretty much just told it to push you back left or right. Now, it wasn't always perfect, but
Then we should be able to request pushback stop.
yeah, because you have plenty of room to make a.
Yeah, I just want to get straightened out, and then I'll start firing her up. Oh, Alt F4 is for auto taxi to the runway? Thank you. Wait a minute. Oh, no, stop. Ugh. I gotta figure out what the time is to request. It really is like 5 seconds. Like, you gotta request it 5 seconds in advance.
It was actually pretty snappy for me.
Is he gonna go out of the way now? Told him to stop. Oh, there he goes. Cool. All right, let's start the plane up. That's the most important. Oh, we're facing each other. Hi, Pinto.
Yep. And then we'll just take this taxiway out.
Okay, I still need to do all my checklists. So.
Okay, I'm just getting her started up now.
7? Yes. Okay, start. Tell me to start right engine. Which engine do you usually do?
I do left first, but
Yeah.
that's just out of like habit.
I think left is right, but
I think some airlines do right engine first.
Mm-hmm.
And on the 47 I always did, it was 1, 4, 2, 3 is how I started.
Oh, on the 47. Yeah, 47 I heard is 4, 1, 2, 3. That's how
Maybe.
they have you set it up here.
Okay.
You boys want to see outside? Taxiing to the runway will just take more practice for us getting the ground control right. It's more about working with the delay of the radio controls, that's all. But practice will make perfect. Nobody here can say they've driven a manual and not stalled her out once. Or ground a gear every once in a while. It happens. Alright, that's kind of good. That is good. Okay, let's repeat. Alright, engine number... Dose. That's left. Yes. How do we look at the center? Is it 4? Ah, it is. Go to Toshima? I bet there's a few airfields at Toshima, huh? Alright, let's go listen to the other engine.
Okay.
You know what really sucks, Pinto?
What?
Jet engines.
You're sucking a lot of air.
New subscriber shout out.
There we go, do laps 10.
Let's see if Pinto remembers the safety procedure briefing as soon as we start the taxi. And Pinto, you got to remember.
New subscriber shout out.
Tijuana? You know what really blows, Pinto?
You wanna?
Jet engines.
Oh. Okay, I think I am all good to go whenever you are.
So pushback and starting engines is based on the airport you're at for fuel reserve. Pinto, do you want to explain? You want to explain that a little further?
What about it?
When you start your engines, like for example, after pushback, why you would do that?
So you would really never start your engines before pushback. The main concern is just safety, because whenever you're pushing back, you have to have these things called marshalers, which are at least 2 people, 1 on each wingtip, that are pretty much just telling the guy pushing the tug that it's safe. Only in specific circumstances, for instance, say if the APU malfunctions, you need to start the engine beforehand because they can bring up a truck, start it up. But you never really start beforehand, and especially certain things like icing conditions. you would not start up until like the tug and the marshalers have completely vacated the area of the plane, because of possible, like when you start up, you could send shards of ice going places, as well as it's just basic safety. Now, common practice a long time ago with some of the MD-80s, 717 MD-90s was they wouldn't use. Are you meaning to go backwards, Raptor?
No. That's why I put
Okay.
the parking brake on. Sorry.
The aircraft would actually not use a tug and would use its reverse power to push back from the gate.
Oh, wow.
But just due to money, it was effective, but it just used a lot of fuel that stopped becoming a normal practice.
Yeah, Ian, spamming in multiple different ways about pushback, we've already completed that part. Spamming it doesn't make it any different. That's like me saying, click or tap join to become a member. Smash join to become a member. Tap that join button to become a member. Tickle that join button, that big blue join button. Become a member. Where'd you go? Wow, that takeoff was fast. Damn, I didn't even see you go. Wow.
Would you believe if I told you I crashed?
Oh, the game crashed?
No,
Or did the game think you crashed?
No, I'm in a menu.
Oh,
Because
okay. I thought you disappeared from the screen. Well, you did,
No,
but you're in the menu, yeah.
I have this issue where I'm making a joke because of pausing. Where my push to talk key or push to mute key also erases the flaps entirely.
Oh.
So, but I'm good to go.
That's fine. What are your flaps set to anyway? 10?
10. So 10 is between 10 or 15 is the usual flaps for takeoff.
Do you do flaps before?
After engine start.
Oh, okay.
And
you're at 10 now?
I am. Now I'm gonna go ahead and external camera and do just a quick control surface check, since it doesn't look like there's a built-in control surface monitor.
How did...
New subscriber
All right, slow mode's getting a little ridiculous here. We might have to do a 30. Yeah, keep in mind, spamming requests is not going to get her done. You'll have to drop a super chat at this point, otherwise we won't be able to go to the location. But you can keep making your suggestions.
Maybe somebody can drop that 1,000-point member-only mode.
Why am... Man. Hold on.
Hey.
I'm going to try to tip a bus over.
What?
Nah, nothing. Nothing, we're fine.
Oh.
No, I had to tab out to do something to control chat, and then I
Every time I look at you, your plane is just farther.
I'm just playing like bowl with you.
New subscriber shout out.
Okay, you ready to go?
Yep, go ahead and taxi. I'll be right behind you.
New subscriber shout out.
Okay. Parking brake is on.
Don't forget to turn on the strobe before start. Yeah, that's a step I already completed.
Wait,
who the hell is this guy?
The strobe or the beacon?
Well, the strobe is already on.
No, the strobe.
That's the last thing I do.
No, yeah, the
beacon
strobe
is first, strobe is last, but lights are already on.
Yeah.
I can't. Am
Well,
I
your
not
strobe
able to?
shouldn't be on until you get to the runway right before takeoff.
Wait, I can't. Apparently, I can't use my rudder to steer. What's going on?
Could be your camera, or is it your actual rudder?
Well, I see the rudder actually working.
Yeah. Okay. So check your tiller, which is the little handle thing by the blank screen in the left side of your cockpit. If you turn your rudder, does it turn that?
What? I don't. Say again.
Okay, so look at that screen to the left side of your cockpit that's blank.
Yeah.
You see a little handle under it? Under left side of it?
No. Well.
Oh, never mind. The tiller doesn't work in this ever.
Members only mode.
Never mind.
Initiating members only mode.
I think that
Initiating members
Maybe it's
only
because my
mode.
parking brake is on actually. I went into external cam and chat got a little distracting. We had some wild boys and I had to manage chat. I think it's because my brake was on, but I think we're good now. Okay, let's begin now. There's not a pushback mode, Eels player. You can request for pushback, but once the tug is gone, you're not. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go into members only mode now. A lot of confusion from people watching. Gonna have to throw her into members only for a few minutes. All right, folks. Okay. Well, you'll have to become a member. It just helps us to deflect spam and copy paste stuff, and some people who might not.
Wow, this YouTuber sucks. Mom, where's my hot pocket?
Some people weren't paying attention, and we're doing a little bit of spamming. So. Okay.
You all good for taxi now?
Let me just make sure
Engineer's just up.
the rudder works.
There we go. He's not an easy girl to turn.
Oh my God, Mom made pizza rolls.
Why do I have to request this twice if the vehicle's gone? Ironland, thanks for the 20. Love the vids. Is Norway in the game? No. There's just a giant hole in the earth where Norway's supposed to be.
They just are like, that Norway place is kind of lame. We're just going to leave it out.
Is there another plane near me?
Yes, there is. That's what's on the map.
Oh, another airplane just spawned in? Wait, that was yellow before.
Oh, that's cool.
That's weird. Okay, I had to hit some controls twice. The game's also been crashing a little bit. Oh man, I hope that doesn't happen again. Okay, I think we got her under control now, Pinto. You and me are gonna have to practice our throttling, I think.
Yep. I'm just excited for when we hopefully will see shared cockpit. Like this stuff like this will be a ton of fun.
Yeah, I agree.
New subscriber shout out.
Okay, let's get caught up and get underway now. We got a lot to do today. We got a lot of places to go for you guys, so we got to kind of hurry a little bit more than usual. Like it's finally responding a little bit more. So there's no tiller on the aircraft.
There is, it just doesn't move like it normally would. Like normally it turns because the rudders or the pedals I think can only adjust 10 to 15 degrees either way. So while it, you know, in something like when you're trying to straighten up for takeoff or on takeoff roll, it's
Right.
it's useful. But when you're trying to make a 9-degree right-hand turn, no.
New subscriber shout out.
Thanks, boys, for all the likes today. If you're enjoying this and want to see more, make sure you smash that like button, and welcome to all the new subs. Appreciate that. Thanks for being patient with us and understanding as the game is in early access mode at the moment. We're playing the early press build that hasn't yet fully released and will release on the 18th on Tuesday. Very excited for it. I'm sure you are too. And thanks again for helping us out and being a lovely chat. We have some really wonderful members and subscribers, and we'll throw into members only mode if we end up getting into any trouble or whatnot. We're here to have fun and relax. If you're good at this game and know 110% about everything, that's great. And we hope you're excited to pick up the game when it releases.
New subscriber shout out.
Hi, members. Do you guys have your sunglasses on too?
Shout-out.
Wow, so many people subscribing. Welcome. This is releasing in time for your vacation? Wonderful. Yeah, the pushback can get a little tricky. Some people are saying to use
Hi,
Shift T,
Chad.
but
Billy Nelson here, and you're lucky I'm here.
New
no matter what,
subscriber
even if you were
shout-out.
radioing to somebody, it still takes time to relay the message. And it makes it a little more enjoyable.
Well, in
New
real life,
subscriber
it's,
shout-out.
they're not really radioing. They're on a closed loop.
Yeah, true. Well, but in this game, it has to read it out,
New subscriber
and
shout
then
out.
Yeah.
then they reply. Or in this
It would be
game,
nice.
it's to give time for the
subscriber
voice
shout-out.
actor of the ground.
I would love
Did you
if
stop
they
or just
added
go
in-
clear
New
across?
subscriber shout out.
I went clear across.
Oh, you didn't stop?
I stopped well before, by accident.
New
It would be
subscriber
nice if they
shout-out.
would have added in a way to control the
New
tug
subscriber
yourself.
shout-out.
like give you your joystick control.
Yeah,
I
that would be
couldn't
nice.
tell I couldn't tell the taxiways
New
coming up, so I'm
subscriber
going
shout-out.
down and gonna turn around to the end of the runway. which might be a little unrealistic, but
New subscriber
I know what we're gonna
shout-out.
have to do. Oh crap! I forgot the most important part.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cat. So you'd like to
New
welcome aboard our
subscriber
flight today.
shout-out.
We'd like to remind you that there is no smoking aboard our flight.
Oh, what plane are we
And,
on? I'm concerned.
We're on a
New
Boeing
subscriber
787-10 Dreamliner. There are 8 emergency exit doors. 2.
Wait, where did
one-
you go?
the-
Are you in the
would-
menu?
New
Nope,
subscriber shout-out.
I am. Oh crap! I'm on the ground. I'm on grass. I
where the hell-
done goofed.
New subscriber
I'm just
shout-out.
gonna follow you, so you can continue.
Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you do not look out your windows and see
New
that the airplane is
subscriber
currently
shout-out.
taxiing on grass.
We know you have a lot of choices in clicking and tapping the like button, and it looks like you made the right one.
And don't forget, we are
New
quite empty
subscriber
up in our
shout-out.
first and business class. If you would like to join and
Ooh.
possibly become a member, you can talk to your flight attendant about the small fee to go ahead and upgrade.
Where did you go, by the way? I don't.
I'm at the end of runway 22. I did a terrible taxi job. There's a bus
New
going across the
subscriber
runway.
shout-out.
That's not how that works.
I wonder if I can see the same bus that you do. I'm just gonna go ahead and continue to follow you,
New
just so I can
subscriber
witness the
shout-out.
the comedy.
Nobody look, please. Everybody avert your eyes from the screen for the next 10
What are you
seconds.
doing, man? You're supposed to be the pro.
I am. This plane is supposed to turn a lot tighter than
I'm the
it does.
goofball in this cut. You're supposed to play it by the books. I'm supposed to be the goofball in this buddy cop drama.
I'm the cop that had like a really rough pass.
Are you gonna just pull a 180 and try to take off the opposite direction?
Yeah, I back taxied via the runway.
Wait, did you go on that tiny little road?
No, I taxied on the runway.
You know, I'm just gonna go through here.
That small little taxiway to your right, I think.
I'm gonna go left. Did I go right?
Okay.
I don't know. Actually, is that uphill? Is that a hill there? Ooh, 747 sitting there.
Where?
To my left. Oh, do you not see it?
Nope.
I'm just gonna get out of the way. This is how they do it. How they do it in the real world.
I mean, on the bright side, this isn't one of my worst lineups in terms of.
Is this road here a taxiway, or is this for vehicles? This can't be for planes, Pinto. How are the? Oh, you wanted me to
that's
go
just-
that way over there. Oh,
I mean, I don't know.
I was
That's
just
weird.
following your mark, but that's fine.
I done goofed.
That's fine. This makes it fun. The more mistakes we make, the more we'll learn to do it right. But honestly, this makes it fun too. Imagine watching this and being mad. Imagine that.
Oh, it's so cool. I love watching you taxi and bounce. Like that, the fact that you.
Well, that's the
bounce while
hydraulics,
you
dude. This is the party bus. If it's a rockin', don't come. No.
through the Dreamliner, you're the party liner.
Yeah, baby.
And like that, he is partially invisible.
That's
You-
tips. We're not pilots, yeah. Isn't that something? We're just kind of gamers who like to game.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Oh, A330. These are 787s. Oh, there's a giant, like a gas hauling ship over there. You guys see those red tanks off in the distance? Like a giant fuel tanker all the way over there. That's pretty sweet. We'll probably see some more ships when we get to Osaka.
Osaka.
Yeah.
Okay, strobe on, landing lights on, taxi light off. Okay, I'm good to go. Are you?
No, I gotta adjust lights.
I mean, like, are you good to go if I take off?
Oh, yeah,
Now,
go
will
ahead.
you be, okay.
I'll just be over here. All according to the book. 110% correct. Couldn't be more correct. That's not how. Can you guys, if you guys close your eyes, just listen to the billies right now. Can you hear the billies right now? Oh dear. I think those are for natural gas, yeah. Now we're going to be doing this more and more, so we're going to become more skilled over time. And I'm really
Oh,
looking forward to that.
Boy,
What?
I'm not even. I didn't even pull up.
Yeah, you
Honor.
weigh nothing, dude. You like took all the seats out and everything. You were running dry.
Even fasted before this flight. Autopilot on, LNAV on, VNAV on.
What
Flap
is the
set to
last?
5.
There we go.
Oh
All right, taxi
wow, this
off.
is beautiful.
Where's strobe?
Strobe is by your taxi light, and it's
Oh,
the
strobe on. Taxi turn off. You turn those off on the runway? And landing
turn them
lights are on. Oh, you're on? Okay. I'll just turn.
Yeah, I
it.
turn.
You know what? I'm just
so-
going to take off. I'll turn it off in the air because I don't want to get too far behind. All right, let's go. LNG tankers? Yeah. What's LNG? Something natural gas? Ladies and gentlemen, take off. Okay. Can't wait to practice this some more. Really
But you
do
see
love-
how fast she'll climb.
Holy crap. It's immediate, dude.
Yeah.
She was off the
that's 'cause-
ground right away. Wow. Don't worry about that
Oh,
V1,
there's a
dude.
plane in the air next to us.
We're good to go. We're
My
going straight
my
up.
climb rate is 11,000.
Oh, liquid natural gas. Okay. Your climb rate is 1,000?
11,000 was my vertical speed for a few seconds.
Yeah. So how do I set her now for autopilot?
LNAV on, VNAV on, and it should be all good from there. You might want to switch your altitude, which is the far right knob in the.
That's set to 10,000.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. I
That way you're
just
gonna cruise
click-
at
No, I'm gonna go straight up to 28.
28,000.
Or did I say 20? What did I say is our flight, our cruise?
Well, you set it at. Oh no, you set our. Yeah, you set cruise to 28. Right.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just go straight up to 280 because of how light we are.
Gavin, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard, dude. The Premium Deluxe Ultra Cabin. And away we go. Okay. So I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I would really like to see more ships in this game and ships to look really, like, beautiful.
Okay, 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Logo line off, wing light off. And we're gonna go ahead and go to, 310 is our cruise speed. Got to get up there.
You going 310?
Yep.
New subscriber shout out.
Heading 247?
No, on LNAV. It should be following the purple line.
Right. I ain't got no purple line.
Don't?
No, but it might be because I have the range zoomed in again.
Hopefully you do have a purple line.
Nope. Yep, I do. It's just
Okay.
zoomed in. Philip, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Hatchling. Welcome aboard. We should actually hand out those complimentary eye blinder things, Pinto. That way people don't have to watch this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real. Well, I mean, this is some good mediocre at best flying.
Welcome.
Well, dude, the more I do this, the more I'll learn and the more you'll remember, and you know, just practice will make perfect. That's what makes it fun. All right, when we get to 10,000 feet, we'll actually we're already there, so we'll let everybody out of the cages here in just a moment. You're good to go. Good. Also, there's this. This is for locking onto enemy aircraft, like anybody who flies Delta. Then you can fire missiles.
Welcome to Delta, where life is a bleeping nightmare. Have you seen that John Mulaney skit?
No.
I'll send you a clip. It's pretty
Subscriber
funny.
Who's
Shout out.
John Mulaney?
He is a comedian. My girlfriend loves his stuff. It's not
New
it's
subscriber
not
shout
great.
out.
But some of his stuff is really good. He voiced somebody in Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse.
YouTube tutorials are very helpful. Yeah, but if you have the game, you just want to play the game. You just want to learn in the game. Makes it a lot more fun. All right. And I'm still climbing. How do I ensure that I don't go over 10?
You can go over 10,000 feet if you want. I'm
but I
already
just-
up at 22,000.
Oh, you're going up to 20. Okay.
Yeah, I've go straight up to 280 because of how light I am.
Oh, yeah. That's
I'm just pretending I requested a no unrestricted climb and a
Uh-oh.
departure.
What is that out there, Pinto?
Oh, Mount Fuji-san.
Oh, really? Wait. Let's see
Yeah,
Mount Fuji. I don't see it. Where is it?
It's if you get close to Piper, it'll be
No,
on
I
the
don't.
right.
I don't see it, dude. Can you point it out? Yeah, where's Mount Fuji? Do you guys see it? I certainly don't. Especially
Why do I
not.
feel like you're looking straight at it right this second?
Especially not with all these clouds.
Clouds.
I mean, this giant storm.
There's no storm. Oh, yep, there's clouds. Oh, let's see. Can I still see Fuji-san?
You can still see Mount Fuji?
Nope, I can't.
Oh,
Oh!
what?
Whoa.
What? What's going on? You okay?
There's a giant storm now.
Oh, there's a big storm. Yeah.
280 is probably right around the cusp of it, so that's good.
Now let's just go back to clear skies just so everybody can see. It's really awesome to see in this game, all the beautiful stuff. All right, Pinto, I'm still climbing, so how would I check to make sure that I just level off?
Is your autopilot on?
Yeah,
What's on your VNav?
L and V.
Okay, so what you can do is in the right thing where it says 10,000.
Yep.
Turn that to 280 or 28,000, and then
Oh, and
right
then
above
push
where
in.
you. Yep, and then push in, and that'll climb you up straight to 280.
Because I just want to get up to your altitude. Okay. There we go. You found me once more? Well, welcome back, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for turning chat back on. Yeah, if we ever... Sometimes when we make mistakes and just have to figure things out, sometimes things can become more confusing. It's called chat nav. Sometimes people will tell you to do something, and then if it's wrong, they'll be like, they'll be very quiet. So everybody knows what they're talking about here, though. There's nothing but big brains in chat, right, members? The big brain only zone. Fuji-san! Oh, that's cool. Did anyone have any snacks? Pinto, you snack? Oh, you were eating some, weren't you?
I was. I had this cheese dip with olives and beef jerky and garlic in it.
You know, the flight we're taking is completely unnecessary because of the Shinkansen. We should have just taken the Shinkansen.
I think it depends. I wouldn't say it's unnecessary. I think it really depends if you're originating in Tokyo, going to Osaka, or if you're coming into Tokyo, going to Osaka.
No, remember, only mode is off. So we'll be landing in about how long, Pinto?
Let's see.
Should be about like 20 minutes and we'll come in for a landing.
So we're about 200 nautical miles out,
Yep.
and we're closing about 300, maybe about 30 minutes. 30 minutes till landing.
Nice. Well, this is
But, I
Pinto's
mean,
birthday flight. If you guys want to see Pinto playing right now, by the way, you want to see his perspective when he comes in for a landing, I'll link him in the chat. No in-flight meal? Dude, by the time stewardesses got out, it'd be time for a landing.
I mean, but the bright side is we pretty much have Mount Fuji with us the entire way.
That's true. Fuji-san will be visible at all times.
This is beautiful. I mean, holy cow. I just want to take right-hand turns the rest of the way so I can, like, dip my cockpit just low enough to see Fuji. I'm ready to go back to Japan, Raptor.
Yep, me too.
Oh, we even have some little islands out there. That's pretty.
You know, Mount Fuji is interesting because it's kind of like it's the biggest mountain in Japan in the middle of nowhere. Like there's no real mountain range. It's just kind of like there. It's a beautiful mountain. It really is.
It is.
Yeah, right now you guys are approved for charter flights, so if anybody wants us to fly somewhere specifically next, just drop a big O super chat.
I mean, this really does look realistic from this altitude. It's crazy. You said there's a way to see from the passenger point of view, Raptor?
If you go into your drone cam, you can go inside the aircraft and you'll be able to see a few scenes that they've shown. They've set up a few areas where you can look out the windows and stuff. Keyboard and mouse? Nope, right now we're here.
Okay, I'm having issues with it. Oops.
Welcome to all those new subs. We'll be arriving here in about 20 minutes or so. If you have any questions about the game or would like to drop a super chat for a location, now's a great time. We'll come in for a landing with these 787s, and then we're going to do it. I think we should continue to do practicing on startup, pushback, completing startup, taxi, and departure, and programming the computer. I really want to learn that, and I really like the 787. I think it's a dream, a dreamliner, only by Boeing. You're watching us learning while eating some popcorn and beer. Yeah, it's a great game to learn if you don't know how the aircraft works. If you've been on a plane a million times and you're like, hey, how do these things actually work? Like, it'll actually teach you. A lot of people just think like, oh, it's just take off, go in the direction that you want to go, and that's it. But navigation is a very important thing on these planes that a lot of people kind of forget about, because it's not really glamorous to type in numbers on a computer. It's just kind of fun if you think the airplane knows where it's going. So when we come in for a landing, we'll probably taxi to a gate, and then we'll do another one. Can you see your own jet stream? Apparently there is wash from the jet engines, according to Pinto. The yoke I have is Honeycomb. I can't remember if it's Honeycomb Avionics or Honeycomb Aviation. Why do people keep saying it's a game, it's a simulator, Well, it's both, because it's available on a major popular games website known as Steam. There's challenge modes in it called activities where you're trying to compete for the high score, like in a game. And it's just, American Truck Simulator, I feel that that's more of a game than a simulator, but it's a game because it simulates trucking. But it can be whatever you want it to be, really. I mean, if all you want to do is fly around your neighborhood and take pictures of all your friends' house, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, it's a game that's in the genre of sim. Just like how a motion picture and a movie are kind of the same thing. But there's different genres within that. Horror, action, How do you become a member? There's a join button next to the subscribe button. You can click that. Yeah, this is also art, too. This game is beautiful to take pictures. Really gorgeous.
That's like half the game. See, that's the beautiful thing is now you have something to do when you're flying. When you're at cruise,
yeah, we should
take screenshots.
Buy two flights so that way tickets to a flight so you can play this on your computer. Lol.
Man, this is beautiful.
It certainly is. Well, enjoy Japan for a little while, everyone. This should be pretty cool. There's not much more for me to do here for a while.
You can't see it, but I just have this giant grin on my face right now.
Good.
This is such a pretty game, and I just can't wait to see what mods. Like, I think one of the big mods we're going to see in terms of maybe from different people is people are going to probably go through and, like, really pretty up some areas. Like, I want to see what people are able to do to Japan as a whole. Like, I feel like it's probably not as impossible as it used to be.
This is fine. Oh, someone wanted me to do a barrel roll. There you go. The biggest plane in the game is the 747. We flew those yesterday. We did landings and takeoffs from St. Martin. So if you want to see that, just jump back to our other episodes. Make sure when you subscribe, you're turning on that notification bell too, so you never miss out on our streams. We're playing again tomorrow, and I think we're going to cover more of these bigger planes because it's just more enjoyable to do a taxi with a friend, and it feels a little more, you feel like you have more power to be able to order a pushback and do the startup and all that stuff. Yeah, the Dreamliner. This is a great size aircraft too. It really looks more like a smaller jet, but it's not if you've ever been on a 787. One's in chat if you've been on this aircraft or some variant of the 787 before. Yeah, apparently there is wake turbulence. We did get kind of close to each other once to try to test it out. That's why you got to experiment in these games, because you never know. Like earlier, I landed in some water in our previous stream with my landing gear down, and I was able to land it because the water was shallow enough. So if you wanted to turn certain planes into amphibious planes, you can kind of do it if you want.
New subscriber shout out.
Oh, no. Lambo Fambo, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Good to see you all here in the stream. Thanks again, guys, for the super chats and the new members. If you have any requests for us to go anywhere, just drop a super chat, and we will take off from, visit, or fly to your city of choice. So just drop a super chat, and we'll add it to the list. We've gone to a lot of places in the last couple of days, so we're just getting through them all. Today's Pinto's birthday, so we're taking a special flight, and which he wanted to do was a couple of 787s to Osaka from Haneda. And it's really fun. It's really fun to do this. Yeah, it's nice to just put her on cruise control. Let's hop back inside. Happy birthday to Pinto. If you want to check his channel and go wish him well, my good friend Pinto, as you hear in the background, is streaming as well. You can check out that link there and go check him out right now.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
I've been answering a bunch of questions.
You can fly anywhere in the world in this game. There's no restrictions. There's 37,000 airports, so likely they have it. Pinto, chat was asking me to land at St. Helena before. Now, we weren't able to find the island, right?
It doesn't exist. In
technically,
the game,
they don't have they have McMurdo, right? But you can't spawn there, right?
Yeah, we did spawn there.
Oh, it was an airport. So does just the island of St. Helena not even exist in this game?
It might not. I mean, there's a good. So St. Helena is such a interesting airport that there's a chance it got overlooked. Just because it's one of those everybody knows about it, but it's not like really everybody knows about it. I don't know if that's a good way of framing it. But it's called the most useless airport in the world for a reason. And while it's not useless, it can be easily overlooked. Now, it's an airport I would love to add in because there's a lot of challenges landing at it. And so I would love for there to be a landing challenge of landing the A320 at that. I feel like that would be really cool.
That would be cool. Now, if I press stab, is that gonna... Okay. Didn't want to get poked with a knife. This will be available on Xbox soon. I don't think it'll release on the same day from what I've heard.
Now, Raptor, you might be able to answer this question. Chat's asked me, what is the release time frame that we're looking at? Is it going to be a midnight every time zone, or is it a flat release time across the world?
Yeah, that's what... hold on a second. On Twitter, I just got tweeted that Portugal... Did the country of Portugal just like my tweet? Hold on just a second. It's probably not. Hold on. That's just funny. My phone blinked and it said Portugal has liked my tweet about Flight Sim. Does Portugal want us to visit? I think they're sending out a notice. Oh, it's just somebody named Portugal. Okay. It's somebody traveling from the U.S. to Portugal. So with these types of games, in today's world with releases being digital, it could release at any time pretty much between like the 17th and the 18th. They could flip it on for everybody, or they could flip on the servers or waves, or they could say, hey, we're having server issues and we've delayed it, or they'll do it in small sections. So it kind of varies. So everybody's going to jump on this game at once, and everybody's going to probably kill the servers, like what happened with Fall Guys recently. There was some server trouble with that. So hopefully Microsoft's got their stuff together and we won't encounter an issue with that. It should be just fine.
Hopefully. And definitely, guys, if you're able to preload, try and preload.
True.
Like, better safe than sorry.
Looks really good. Let's go check on Mr. Fuji, see if he's still there.
subscriber shout out.
There he is. All the way back there.
Okay, good news. My cat did not crash my jet in 30 seconds I was gone.
Allison Young with the 5. I've been on one twice, going to and from Japan. I even got to sit in the economy and business class. The jet is incredibly quiet. Try Kason. Thank you very much for the 5. That's very kind of you. Thank you. And it is a very quiet jet, to be honest.
It is. It's really nice. Gone from flying a 747 right next to the engines to flying one of these right next to the engines. It's night and day. Just how peaceful it is.
We were playing this early because Bill Gates called me and Pinto and said we were the best pilots in the world and that we never make mistakes. And so they said, Bill Gates said, you're not even human beings. Human beings would make mistakes, and you guys don't. So enjoy the game. Bill dropped it off personally at my house with Melinda. And then he tried to give me all of his money, and I said, Bill, I appreciate it, but I don't need your money. And then I asked for his car instead. He drives a Honda. What a nerd. What a nerd. Can you please make a tutorial on how to fly these planes in 2020 Sim? I think that's a great thing for Pinto to do. He's very knowledgeable. So it would be really cool for Pinto to do like a startup of the 787 and how to do something, how to show you how to take a very small flight. I think that would be really good. I think we'll suggest that to him. Are we here? Wait a minute. This looks like where we're going. Oh, it's the next one. Oh, there's an airport there. I was like, okay. Ah. Kind of set up the same way Osaka is. Cool.
This is such a nice, relaxing flight.
Pinto, chat was requesting, by the way, that you show them how to do this in a tutorial video. I think you should do a 787 startup, taxi. Everything that we're doing now, I think you should put into a video. Make it really detailed. Make a quick flight video.
Yeah,
this is a pretty good practice flight.
Yeah, it is. A lot of this is also getting used to this aircraft because it's a little different from the Quality Wings one that I'm used to, but no, definitely. There may or may not be one already partially recorded.
Oh, good. Yeah, I think you should show startup for all these planes and how to do it, so that way people can learn this way. And then you guys can program your own routes and know how to set up for each runway. Every plane kind of has it preloaded in their database on if you're going from A to B, here's how to get there. And essentially, planes kind of use like highways, right, Pinto? There's routes.
Yeah.
What do they call those? What are those called?
Well, it depends what you're talking about. Like, if you're talking about the North Atlantic, they're called NATs, North Atlantic Tracks,
Right.
which are mega highways. But pretty much, there's a lot of websites. For instance, Flight Plan Database or SimBrief. SimBrief is amazing. It's free, and it will give you everything, including what it'll do is it will you can download your flight plan. So if you have a PMDG aircraft, any sort of add-on that's a major brand, you can download the flight plan and it'll save it in the folder, and you'll be able to upload it straight to your aircraft. Because, Raptor, adding in the 3 or 4 waypoints we have to go to, not a big deal. But when you're doing something, for instance, Tokyo to London or Chicago, it can take a good 5 or 10 minutes just to type things in.
Yeah, that's true.
New subscriber shout out.
That is very true. Eden, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for all the support. If you want us to fly anywhere, we are taking super chats for that. If you have anything you want read on stream, we will be going to any super chatted airport on both my and Pinto's streams. So if you drop a big one, we'll be going there next. And you can keep your suggestions coming. You know what I really want for suggestions, Pinto, is natural landmarks where we can visit with like a biplane or something, or a
Oh,
small.
yeah.
Because somebody mentioned earlier today Monument Valley, and I was like, oh, that's a great suggestion. And Pinto, Easter Island.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if we can actually land on that. Is that an island that has an airport?
LATAM flies, I don't know if it's a weekly or couple, maybe it's a daily flight between Santiago de Chile and Easter Island. And a fun little fact about the Easter Island airport is only because of the lack of diversionary airports, there's a kind of magical boundary around it that they're only allowed to have one aircraft in that boundary at a time.
New subscriber shout out.
Just because if something goes wrong,
Ethan, thanks for becoming a member.
there's really no room.
We're coming up on the airport now pretty shortly, right?
Yeah, I'm showing 72 nautical miles out, and at about the 50 mark, I'm gonna go ahead and begin my descent.
Subscriber shout out.
So walk me through the descent once we get there, or right now. What would I do if I'm getting ready to descend now?
So, at the KNE, which is the next waypoint, which is about it's actually coming up. I'm actually go ahead and begin descending down to 8,000 feet.
Now?
Yes, I'm going to do a gradual descent.
And how do you do that?
So you you turn on the 8,000, but you don't click the button. What you're gonna do is, that vertical little wheel to the left of where you input your altitude.
Yep.
That's called the vertical speed wheel. So
Okay.
that allows you to adjust your descent rate based on
subscriber shout out.
like a number. So instead of going down to 8,000 feet, you're going down to 3,000. Or you're going down like negative 300 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't know what the unit is. And as you start descending, you should see on your map that a circle is going to come up in front of you, or maybe a semicircle that hopefully will come up, but it might not be a thing. Dang, they didn't put it into this aircraft. Normally you'd see a semicircle come up, and that's letting you know that's the spot that you're gonna hit. That.
Jesus, is that cat dying or what?
No, but she's about to be. Come on, cat.
You're gonna have to give that cat a treat or something.
I'm gonna go let her out of
Jeez.
my room for a second. Sorry.
That cat is going crazy in the background.
Shout out.
Come on. Oh, I'm sorry.
D. Anderson, thanks for 7. What Pinto's trying to say is we can adjust it here. This area here is for vertical speed adjustment, so we can control our rate of descent towards the final approach. You better hurry, because we got to go quick.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
I'm descending about 2,500, which is on. It's not super steep. It's just steeper than probably most normal descents, but not a big deal.
Yeah, well,
And
we
then
don't
this
have
ti-
any passengers, so I guess we're okay.
Yeah.
Of course, members only. Only members are on board this plane. They each have their own private office, their private villa on board. Yes, of course. Boom, 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 boom. And you're descending to 8,000, correct?
Yep. Down to 8,000. And then let's see, we're gonna be at 8,000 for the first 1, 2, 3 waypoints. The next ones are 4,000, and then we're at runway 6.
Ah,
Oh,
it appears that Dinosaur has become a Raptor Egg member. Welcome aboard. Enjoy your private residence aboard the 787. What?
Did I ever tell you a cool story? I got to be in the cockpit for one of these at the gate and help the pilots enter some waypoints. I didn't get to enter them, but they were running late, so they gave me a checklist, and I got to. They were checking the waypoints off of what I was reading them.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like New Year's a couple of years ago.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you guys for 700 likes, by the way, in advance. Appreciate that.
Oh wow.
Nice British accent. That was more of my posh member accent, of course. I wonder if I can see you. I actually haven't seen you since takeoff.
I might be a little bit ahead of you because I did get up high off the bat.
That's where we're landing, though. So now, once you hit 8,000, then you're sending it to what now?
So 8,000, that's 8,000 for the first couple waypoints, and then down to 4,000 as the final speed till the ILS.
So let me ask you this, Pinto. The plane, we're about to fly over the airport, correct?
I don't think we're going to be flying over it.
You sure? What are we going
Let
to
me
do,
see.
veer left and then swing around?
Actually, yeah, you are correct. We are going to fly over it and then kind of backtrack.
Yeah. We're going to have to go out, like to the south, right?
Yep. Oh, I see the airport already.
Yeah, we're quite close,
Oh, there's
actually.
Osaka. I'm sad I missed that.
Flight coming in right now to the left runway. Look, ma, no hands. I just got the Steam achievement for that.
Subscriber
I
shout out.
must have been flying without touching the controls for... Oh, probably without touching the flight stick for a while, doing it all via autopilot. Cool. Is this IRL time? Well, yeah, but you can also do time compression. Ladies and gentlemen, in the stream, we're coming in for a landing here at Osaka. Appreciate you all here. Hi there, Uthris.
Oh my lord, this is so pretty.
Why not descend in VNav? I'm just doing what Pinto's telling me. If you want to question his methods, you can go yell at him on his stream sub and then start telling him what to do. He needs it. He's 23 now, he needs to grow up. What?
So if you'd like to correct me, I'm welcome to hear corrections, but because chat's kind of busy and they could get lost, the best way to correct me is via a $2 plus super chat where you can leave a short message. It'll pop up on my screen and pop up for everybody. That way it really helps me see your message.
Awesome you've taken the time to give the previews. Hey, I'm glad you guys are watching. A lot of you watching are so much more knowledgeable and are going to have tons and tons of fun. But I'll tell you what, no one's going to have more fun than us right now. This is just awesome. That's really fun. Specs are down below in the description. Okay, Pinto, so I am right at about 18,000.
Okay. Wow, you got down... Well, I'm about 15, so you're just a little behind me.
Yeah, well, you're ahead of me, though.
Yeah, in terms of descent. So,
yeah.
Down to 8,000, and then I'm going to drop down to 4,000 once we begin the backtrack. Actually, once we pass over the runway and we parallel right before the backtrack, so I'm going to try and hit 4,000.
Does anyone in chat have lemons, by the way? Stewardesses are going to come out around one last time to collect lemons before final landing. So if you guys have any lemons, put them in chat now. We'll have the flight attendants come around and help you out there. You should fly around. You should fly around the place where night and day meet. Arby's? Don't they hang out at an Arby's, I think? Yes, I'm using a joystick. But not really touching it at the moment because we're using computer stuff right now. Computer thingies are being used. Thank you, yes. The technical term, Lucas. Thank you.
Bye, dude. See ya. Okay.
Now, Pinto, I'm flying over something called SK, and it looks like a manhole cover. Is that where the Ninja Turtles have their meetings?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
But now that you've figured that out, you're going to have to...
Now you have to kill me?
Yeah. I'm going to go sleeping with the fishies.
I'm at 14.3. What?
I don't know what accent I just tried to do.
The fishies?
The fishies.
I guess.
We'll just ignore that.
I will ignore that. Okay, so when we get over the airplane, is the plane going to swing back towards the airport?
So did you add in the arrival, didn't you?
I hope to God.
If you hit plan as opposed to map on your screen,
Yep.
you can kind of get an idea what it looks like. So pretty much, yeah, we're just gonna end up coming. We're flying directly over the airport.
How does this cone work, though? It shows right and then left. It shows like a cone.
Where's the cone?
Well, it looks like I'm going to swing left and then come in and make some sharp turns to land.
For me, it's this. It's like an oval I'm making.
Oh, boy. Uh-oh, she's turning. What's it doing? Uh-oh. Well, I'm still way too high up. I still need to get a lot of... Unless anybody wants to parachute out now.
Apparently, the beta is going to stop tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST. According to somebody in my chat.
Liar! Is Pinto stream dead? Pinto, did you stop streaming?
Nope.
I'll give you a link to Pinto's stream if you want to check it out. All right, Bombay doors are open. That's our runway right there. That's actually where me and Uthras landed, right there. That's it, boy. That's where we landed. That's where it all began.
I will say the one thing that does annoy me about these controls is trying to like, I keep zooming in and out when I'm trying to like slow down.
Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's where I first landed in Japan back in the day.
That's your first time ever being to Japan, right?
Yep. Well,
Okay.
when I landed in Osaka, yeah.
Yeah.
With the oofster.
The Ooster.
The oofster. Happy oofster, everyone. Okay, I'm at
Is
7,800.
that a holiday?
It is, yes. I'm gonna continue down to.
Yeah, I'm
4,000.
gonna go ahead down to 4,000. I'm just gonna do it as a slow.
We're over the city of Osaka right now.
The one thing I regret about that is I missed that apparently God fried chicken in Osaka.
Dude, yeah, we're going back to Osaka. We're staying at the same hotel, and we're going back to that place, that same place we ate at.
What up, Shadowrain?
Yeah, Kansai International abbreviation. What's the call sign for the airport?
Kansai is the 3-letter airport code's KIX.
Oh
It's
yeah,
Kix.
KIX. Yeah.
New subscriber shout out.
And then there's a second one, which is Itami, ITM, which is actually inside on the mainland. Kansai is a international, while Itami is more of a domestic and short-haul inter-Asian airport.
I bought the most expensive copy of the game, and did you know the Concorde is being released on the 18th?
Wait, what?
No?
No.
I don't think so.
No. I mean, I wouldn't put it... Hold on. I need to figure that out. That...
New subscriber shout out.
Well, you seem to be awfully excited.
I mean, the Concorde would be a very... Of things they're adding, I would be slightly surprised about the Concorde. But it's something they've had before.
I feel like if the Concorde was confirmed, I think a lot of people would know it. It says on Wikipedia, but no one knows. Seems weird that they would leave a plane out on launch. Seems
Why
like
do I
they
have-
would get more people to, buy the more expensive version with the.
Why do I have a beeping going on?
Oh, popcorn's done. Sorry, dude, that's me.
Oh.
New subscriber shout out.
Going down 200.
New subscriber shout out.
Keep in mind, at this point, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm just kind of acting like it. So if anything happens, gentlemen, we'll see. You're not descending? Are you paying attention?
That's good. Okay, let's see. Next. We can't get a... I don't understand this. There's no... I can't get approach speeds.
New
I do it through this?
subscriber shout out.
An op. Okay. Well, I can't get my approach
New
speeds, which
subscriber
means
shout
I'm going to be coming in at about 160 knots.
You're coming in at
New
160? That's
subscriber shout-out.
approach speed for this, right?
I mean, that might be a little fast. I mean,
How do
I've
I-
landed this thing at
How
like
do I adjust my
140.
speed at the
New
moment if I
subscriber
don't
shout
want?
out.
You just adjust the knob and then click it.
Which knob though for speed?
The far left one.
New subscriber
The one that
shout
has
out.
like
Oh,
B
selected
nav and alpha.
airspeed.
Yep.
Okay. Thank again for all the subs. Well, this shows that if you're going to try to get someone else to buy this game, and if you know what you're doing, you have a friend who's like, I don't know if I want that game, dude. I don't know. Bento is teaching me, and he's quite good at it. And he's patient, and I think a few of you guys, if you're patient with your friends, can teach pretty much anybody to fly anything, so long as you're willing to go over a few things, and if they can do a few things on their own, you'll be good to go. Well, this will be interesting. I think it's going to try to bring me over one more time, but I'm going to have to circle around. We'll lose some speed and altitude, and we'll circle back one more time. Pinto, are you even on the route for a landing?
Yeah, I'm having to backtrack, although I
Yeah,
really...
me too. I'll just wait for you, so I can be second in line.
New subscriber
Where are we flying to
shout-out.
next, chat? Which 2 airports would you like to see us fly? Let's do. Should we keep doing the 787?
New subscriber shout-out.
I'm down for anything.
Okay, chat. What should we fly and where? What aircraft and between what 2 airports that would take about maybe a 20-30 minute flight? Keep in mind we're going to do a cold start. Bum, bum, bum. Which 2 airports and what aircraft? And biggest super chat wins, by the way, kids. This is a democracy, so you can vote with money. I'm just
New
saying.
subscriber shout-out.
Lewis, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate the support. Let's see if we can watch Pinto land.
I'm probably about 10 minutes out from landing.
10 minutes?
What?
I thought you were like coming.
Well,
Wait, is that
I had
you?
to backtrack. What sucks is
Oh,
I
that's
can't...
you over there.
I can't,
Or is that
like, I'm not going to risk trying to go direct to
Oh.
a waypoint,
another boat?
because I feel like if I do, I'm just going to end up deleting my route or something.
Oh. Yeah, we're still learning. It's different when you're actually flying the plane. Memphis, Tennessee, the view of the pyramids and the Memphis Bridge. Oh, maybe even Graceland.
Oh, the
Cool.
pyramid. Oh, the pyramid. I've been up to the top of that once. It was kind of cool.
Ew.
Yeah. Somebody's telling me
That
to,
is laggy. Ooh.
man, a lot of people want to do Israel. LL of BG, some Ben Gurion. Israel's a really interesting airport to fly into because of the how tight the airspace is. If I remember correctly, I think it's 20 minutes out from Israeli airspace. Everybody in the cabin has to be seated for safety reasons.
For your
I'm
safety?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I do have a plan to fly to all the Disney Worlds. That would be fun. Your friend didn't say 160. He said 16 knots. You're going too fast. Change it quick. I'm not coming in for a landing just yet, though. I need to circle back. Michael, thanks for the 7. DHL to BWI. Thank you. I'm just going to come in for a manual override. If I can do it. It ain't going to be pretty, but it'll do. It'll take a minute to slow on down. Area 51? I've already done that flight. Did you guys see my Area 51 video? And again, if you are going to be backseating, make sure your seatbelt is fastened.
Subscriber shout-out.
Mohammed, welcome. We'll go all the way over here and then circle back. Still no sign of Pinto, though. He must have went way out there. I haven't seen any aircraft carriers in this game yet. We did fly and land on a few of those before. Pinto, have you seen any carriers in the game yet?
I have not, but we
I
do
would
know.
love to land on a carrier.
I feel like our best bet. Let's see. Let me check and see if I can find it about a carrier.
I did
New
fly a
subscriber
citation
shout-out.
earlier, yeah. Yeah, we're taking airport suggestions for jetliners, so if you want to see us fly from, you know, Heathrow to Dublin or something like that, I might take a... Is that a long route? That's pretty short, right, Pinto?
What?
Heathrow to Dublin? That wouldn't take long.
Yeah, probably about 30, 45 minutes.
Not too bad, right?
Yeah.
Want to see if I can... You coming in? Are you on final yet?
Nope, I'm just getting ready to start turning back around.
Okay, same here. Or at least, I've just started on the route you're ending.
Okay.
Yeah, you can time warp in the game. But what's the fun in that?
Yeah, time warping's, I mean, I get it, but it's kind of like, takes the fun out of it. One of my favorite things to do in Prepared 3D, which was kind of the precursor to this. It was done by Lockheed Martin, and I had this program, and it would pause my game on Descent, like right before Descent started. So I would like start a 6 or 8 hour flight for school, take off, and by the time I got home for school, I was ready to be ready for Descent. And so it's kind of fun. Do that.
The tour over London, that'd be cool.
Another
we got about 2,000 people in the stream, so thanks for liking. Somebody said that, so yeah, welcome to you all. If you're new here, welcome aboard, and thanks for subbing. Pinto, go ahead. Sorry, sir.
I was gonna say we had a lot of people requesting Manchester at one point. We could try Manchester to Dublin.
Manchester to Dublin. We could do that.
Just to mix it up a little too.
If we don't do the airports use super chat for tonight too, by the way, we will make it up by going. We will fly in great detail over the city, and I think Memphis is a good city to visit, as well as Philly. I actually haven't flown over Philly yet, so that'd be a perfect one to fly over. I'd like to go see Philadelphia. That'd be cool.
New subscriber shout out.
Well, if people want to see Manchester, we're gonna have to see some rowdiness in chat. We're gonna have to see some people calling for that, and encouraging us to visit the beautiful, well, actually depart from Manchester, yeah.
I didn't think this. I was not expecting this to take this long on this descent.
Yeah, well, we have more practice taking off than landing, I guess.
But if I would realize how long this approach was, I definitely wouldn't have. So I would wait to descend till like 10 minutes ago.
I see a lot of people saying go to
shout out.
Cape Town. We've already visited Cape Town, and also Niagara Falls we've been to as well.
Shout out.
Make sure you check the channel because we've been to a lot of these locations already.
We've been all over the world, figuratively and literally.
Bow show. Yep, we've been to St. Martin too. But again, if you're going to call out where you got to fly a to and from, because we're gonna try to take jets off from and land at certain locations here. Get a low-level look over this beautiful, gorgeous. Go to Pinto's mom's house. That's where he is right now.
New subscriber shout out.
Pinto's celebrating his birthday. Having a great day.
Yes, I am.
New
Amen, Noah.
subscriber shout
Amen.
out.
Melbourne
Okay.
to Perth. That would be cool.
I am finally approaching gates.
Oh, you landed?
Sorry, no, the waypoint gates.
Oh. Thought you were like taxiing and done. I was like, wow, you didn't say anything. You were awfully quiet.
Yeah, no, trust me. I would have made a.
I thought you were going to celebrate with us. Why is this? Okay, there we go.
Melbourne to Canberra or Manchester to Gatwick.
Track IR can be used with this game. I don't think there's VR. Do you guys know, Chad, is there VR for this game yet?
There is.
There is?
I think it will be available upon release.
Oh, it's not. Okay, so we can't try it now.
I mean, they might have it now, but I have not seen anything about it. I feel like VR in this game would be a ton of fun. Now, you would have to have a beast of a computer to run this game, like in a proper way with VR.
Gonna put her down quick so we can get on the next one. One thing we're trying to do too is we may fly a little sloppy just to try to get there ASAP so we can get you guys as many airports as possible. Lots of locations in the world and we're trying to see them all.
Okay.
Well, VR later this year. Okay.
Is it later this year?
Later this year.
Okay. Well,
I'm
outside.
looking for you. Where the hell are you?
I'm now.
Did you leave the party or something?
Nope. I am straight out from the airport. Idle check. I should be. Yep, I'm still in the party.
I mean, I haven't seen you since you left the airport,
New
so I don't know.
subscriber shout out.
Hopefully, we're going to the same airport.
I hope so. That'd be good. Yeah, I could always change and go to like, I don't know, Detroit or something. How much fuel do we have left? Check when we land and see how much we burned.
Let's see. I am at 47,000 pounds, so plenty of fuel.
Plenty of fuel.
I think we took off with what? 60,000?
20%.
1,000.
Yeah.
You know, actually, landing this plane like this is going to be hard because there's literally no weight on this plane at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Actually,
going to be very light.
You actually made it more yeah, like the
New
moment I
subscriber
boosted
shout out.
power.
Yeah, she goes. She's going to be an interesting one to land.
And where are you? No.
500.
We'll just hope and pray.
400. 300.
Boy, this is rough. Pintos in Thailand? I hope not.
200.
If I got to between here and Thailand like that quick,
100.
I would be impressed. I'd be very impressed.
Oh.
But on the bright side, we have enough fuel to probably divert to like
This is fine.
Thailand. Actually,
Oh, yeah?
yeah, 40,000 pounds on a this empty of a plane. Definitely could divert to China.
We're
If not
fine.
Guam.
We're fine.
I'm not believing you're fine now.
We're fine. This is fine. Holy crap.
All I have to.
All right,
all I
ladies and
have
gentlemen,
left is
welcome.
Janice.
Osaka, gotta go quick. Gotta go play those slot machines. Gotta go play some pachinko. Under
Oh
that
my
bread, baby.
gosh, pachinko. Actually, I gotta go play the Battleship game. BRB, everybody. I'm gonna go.
Who said go around? We're coming in hot, baby. We gotta go.
Final?
Yeah.
Oh, is that you
I'm
landing on
finally here. That's
you
what
just
final
landed?
I'm on.
Wait, you've
Wait, what
already
the-
landed?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I'm on final approach now to land.
Yeah, bro. Just first try, 100%, baby. Look at this. This is the row of champions, other bros who put her down. That's right. Look at all these pimps. Oh, that's a really cool screenshot. Hold on. Yeah, that was a horrible landing. Probably one of my worst, but I didn't crash, so that's important.
Now that's a lot of damage!
It certainly is.
Gotta turn on.
For the reputation of my airline. Well, the plane
Hey,
was completely empty. We have barely any fuel and like 0 payload, so that's
brake.
that's interesting.
Here we go, auto brake.
How did I leave after Pinto landed? No, Pinto took off before me, but you know, I wanted to get that ramen. I got to get there
I
quick.
really don't know how you landed before.
I don't know. Maybe we can watch you come in. That explains why I didn't see you. Let's stop here and see if we can see Pinto come in.
Hey, we're gonna find out if the ILS works.
Ooh, that wing flex though. Look at that, boys.
Who's wing flex?
My aircraft is getting a little flex in the wings. It's still bouncing from from the landing. It's still bouncing around a little bit, boys.
Okay, looks like we're good on ILS. Go ahead, drop flaps.
Now let's watch Pinto come in here.
Oh lord, she's a dropping. Hopefully not too much though.
Pinto like the beans or Pinto like the vehicle? Sometimes he can be like both.
I prefer Pinto like the car.
Yeah, right now he's kind of like the car. Like, you know, he'll get you to where you need to go, but it'll be kind of clunky.
And you may or may not blow up if you get rear-ended.
No, my landing was horrible. That was horrific. But I mean, we're not dead, so I guess, you know. What's Pinto's stream? Yeah, I'll link his in the chat. You guys can watch him coming in now for a landing. So click that link in the chat and go sub to him. He should be coming in the same runway I was on. We're gonna go see if we can watch him.
This ILS is crazy. I don't know why we're going. I feel like we're going nose down a lot harder than we should, but I guess we aren't.
Where's that boy?
5. I'm actually coming on to 06 right.
Oh, you're on the other side?
Yep.
Would you change last minute?
Nope. I'm so confused what's about to
I
happen.
don't know where you are. I don't.
Try to level off.
Where the hell are you? Are we still in this like a team? How do you check that? You got Chad? Do you see him? He's landing at the same one I did. Yeah, but I don't see him, so I'm making sure.
I see you on the runway.
I'm not on the
pretty
runway.
sure.
I pulled off to the. I'm lined up with all the other. Well, they're yellow for me, but oh, no, that's not you. I saw a blob out there.
You're down.
What the? Where are you?
I'm getting close to being completely on final. Okay, flaps down to 18. We're going flaps to 20.
Maybe he's way
Gears
out there.
down and locked.
I feel like even from here though, I'd be able to see your lights and stuff. Oh, good. That guy's bringing the Arby's I ordered. Uber Eats is here. Oh, good. Yep, the delivery wagon's here. Yeah, just leave it there. I'll get it. How much fuel? Yeah, let me know how much you burn through when you land. Curious to know. I don't know how I landed before you.
I don't know either, but I'm pretty much on final.
That was cool.
Right. And this is ILS, so we're about to find out how good ILS is.
Now we can see him,
New
boys.
subscriber
There he
shout
is. Holy. Coming in hot, boys.
Yeah. I'm not touching anything.
Okay, well, let's see how he, Jesus, I hope you look better than I did.
I hope so. Oh, Lord. Oh.
You laughing like a maniac coming in for a landing is not what I want to hear.
Here's the
Ladies
thing,
and
though.
gentlemen, this is the captain.
I'm gonna turn off auto throttle.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
But no, I am autopilot staying on. I want to see how it lands the plane because this is full-blown ILS.
I don't think that's going to... Okay.
Okay, I gotta take manual control.
You better override... Is your cockpit... Okay. Oh, God.
I'm good.
Up.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good.
The,
That was... So ILS, I don't think got fixed yet.
Oh, is that still broken?
Yeah, because it swerved me over.
Your nose down. Okay, well, that was...
Did I bounce? Did I bounce?
Not... Your front gear is up, I think, in the air. Well, I can't see it disappear. Did you pull up the landing gear? Are you sliding in on your belly?
No. My landing gear's... Yeah, my landing gear's down.
I hope so. Apparently we've invented hovercraft now.
I am a hovercraft. That was weird.
Okay. I don't know how that... Apparently his landing gear didn't... Oh, I see. I just zoomed in a little closer and you're there. Okay. Well, that's something.
That was a terrible, terrible landing.
Same here, but we're having fun, and that really matters most. And that's what's going to get people to come back to this game, so that's going to be very important. All right, shall we bail and go somewhere else? Good job, Pinto.
Yes, please.
All right, let's go.
Please, for the love of everything.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, that was pretty good, dude. Good job. All right, we're taking off. Where should we go, chat? Which airport should we take off from? Let us know suggestions, but I think Pinto's pretty sold on Manchester to Dublin. But I mean, if, I don't know, if Catherine Archer comes in with that $900 super chat.
If he comes in with that $900 super chat, we will fly from wherever to wherever.
That's right. Yeah, enter the premium deluxe cabin, by the way, guys, with onboard emotes and the members-only chat of the Discord. Click or tap join and become a member today and join us with a little extra leg room.
I gotta go show airport quickly to somebody, and I'm just gonna mute, and I'll be right back. Well,
complimentary head scratch from Pinto. Oh, Pinto needs to show someone an airport. Okay. That is incredibly fun, folks. And the best thing about this is going to be making sure that you, as you fly more and more, you know where all the things are in each of the aircraft. There's a lot to learn in this game. And if you just want to do the commuter jets, you know, aka the airliners, there's still a lot to learn between the big three. that are available for now. This is awesome. This is going to make it a lot more fun. I'll set up the flight while we wait for him. That was cool. I hope you guys enjoyed Japan. I've been to Osaka before, and that airport's fun. It does take about an hour to get out of that airport, though. Like, if you take the train out of that airport, it takes like an hour to get out of there.
What, Osaka?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Then
when you're
there's,
taking the train to the city, it takes a while to get to the city center.
I was thinking about the trains in Narita. Those were so nice at the airport.
Mm.
And the little 7-Elevens. Oh, I miss all the
All right,
miss all the
Pinto.
tiny little 7-Elevens.
EGCC to EIDW. Where would you like to start up and take off from?
You pick.
Okay. Let's start at... you want to do ramp 74 and I'll take 73?
Yep, I can do that.
Okay. And then we will fly to Dublin. And we'll just touch down and then we won't have to park it or anything. Should we do Dublin International? Oh, there's a... Does AB mean Air Force Base, or what does AB mean?
Yeah, I think so.
AB for Air Base?
Yep.
Okay. And then let's land runway
Subscriber shout out.
28. How about that? That'll be fun.
Okay.
17 minutes. Wow, that's a quick jump. We won't even have to go that far. Geez, almost longer. Yeah, it's actually further to Edinburgh than it is to Manchester to Dublin.
We're doing the 787, right?
Yes, we can do that. We are still open, by the way, for additional upgrades for memberships, by the way, for the extra leg room. Or super chats for special requests. So if you want us to go from like Schiphol to, I don't know, Berlin or something like that, that's available now. For all of our premium deluxe members, welcome. They always speak in that voice, too. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you, whoever you are. Okay, I'll wait for the verification from Pinto on the aircraft. Check weather to determine the landing runway. Well, we can actually we can command the weather, and we've mostly been flying in clear conditions just so everybody can kind of see how beautiful the world looks. But also, alternatively, the clouds look just as good as the landscape. So sometimes it's fun to like break cloud cover and then remove it. Clouds are fun to fly through if you're in the middle of the ocean.
What gate did you say again?
I said ramp 73, and you're 74. Do you see it?
Yeah.
New subscriber shout out.
And then that means runway 23 left for takeoff. Okay.
And
subscriber
runway.
shout out.
Listen, what runway for arrival?
Runway for arrival, I believe, was 22.
New subscriber
left.
shout out.
28.
Oh.
Runway 28.
Okay.
Take a small prop plane of some sort. That's definitely something we can do here, Samuel. Let us know where, too, by the way. If you have a specific plane request and you want us to fly somewhere specific, you drop that super chat and you let me know. We'll put you on the docket. You ready, Pinto?
1 second. Still loading in. I had to go quickly do a quick airport show for somebody.
Oh, yes.
New
Okay.
Subscriber shout out.
Goose, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. Did you finish with the airport?
I did.
Okay. All right. Are you loading in?
Yep, about final home stretch.
Oh, okay. I'm jumping in now then, too. And you can get a little jump start ahead of me because you have to hold my hand still until I get the hang of things.
I mean, really, this one, we could almost not even set a departure and just take off and go connect straight onto the arrival.
New member.
Yeah.
Kind of
Logo
cheap,
subscriber
and
shout
a
out.
little cheesy, but ooh, a little bit of lag off the bat. There we go.
Yeah, we might pick the A320 next or maybe the 747, but I think these newer aircraft are a little bit more exciting, but nothing more iconic than the 47, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're playing Raid Shadow Legends right now. Become a raider today by smashing like.
Manchester doesn't look that bad.
Good.
Because Manchester is not one of the handcrafted, correct? I don't think it was, at least.
What? Manchester is not, and neither is Dublin, I think.
Okay, so this is cool. It's nice to kind of see what the airports that aren't handcrafted look like.
Absolutely. Thanks again for all the positivity and awesomeness in chat. You guys are wonderful. So thank you very much. We appreciate you. Yes, we go by the highest super chats so far, and we're going through what we've got. It's also Pinto's birthday, so I'm kind of letting him pick and choose. Eventually, we'll make PHL to BWI. We got a few things on the list and other things that we plan, so we'll try to mix those in at the same time. Ooh, looks like it's Pinto. It seems to be raining. Oh no. Well, maybe. Ooh, look at that! Look at that damn mowing lines. That is incredible.
You know, I'm down to do a stormy flight. If you wanna crank her up to something crazy, that could be kind of fun.
As soon as we're good to go here.
So we said
New
23
subscriber
right
shout-out.
for a departure. Runway at-
Yes.
Okay, and then coming into 28.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even gonna do a star. I'm just gonna go straight to take off from 23 and then straight into ILS 28. Kind of cheap, but as we can see, half the flight last time, at least for me, was the arrival.
That's true. Well, it's good to see you come in.
Yep.
New subscriber shout out. New subscriber shout out.
Okay, you want to do some programming? Or should we just zip? Well, we
I'm
should do
trying
some
to-
programming, right?
Yeah, but it's a programming weird. So we might have to have a departure.
Hmm?
It might not let us do a straight out kind of thing, so
Okay.
departure.
Cloud Surfer, you're a pilot. Cool. I hope everybody's excited for this. 20 FPS. Yeah, when you load in, the frames drop severely for a little bit as everything around you is loading in, but after that, she's pretty damn smooth. Tower looks nice. All right, all those folks who wanted Manchester, here we are. Some folks are up late tonight. Did anyone here play the original flight sims from the 80s? It was 82 and 84. The size of the rolling cache. I can't remember. I'll have to take a peek at that in a moment.
Oh, I'm having some. Oh, this is becoming an issue.
Where are you anyway? Oh, are you in the pause menu?
No, I'm here. I'm at 74.
Uh-oh.
What?
Wait, is that you?
I'm in a 87-10.
Hey, you. That's a Neo. What the hell? Wait, you?
Seems like sometimes we don't spawn in for each other until like
Oh, I think you're over there. No, that's a Neo as well. What the? You go. The performance in the simulator is bad. No. It all depends on how you have your settings. Your presets might be bad. You can adjust things to improve the quality of the simulation. Can I see KBO to KLAL? It's a short flight. Sure, let us know what aircraft too if you're making suggestions. Wait, are we on the same spot? Did I select the same one as you?
hopefully
Oh,
not.
maybe that's it. I think maybe because I selected the one on the left, so you could be on my right, so that way you could push back and taxi out first. Well, that's okay.
Oh, darn.
If that's the case, you can still go first. I like to watch you taxi and also loll at you when you hit the grass or whatever. It's always funny.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Our settings are, my settings are high end with a few set to ultra.
That's actually mine too.
Yep.
New subscriber
You played in
shout out.
82? Jeff Miller, absolute champion. What a champion. A winner. A big winner. Also, Jeff is a big winner because he's in the winner's circle. He's become a member. That's pretty awesome. We're heading from Manchester to Dublin. We probably should be in an A320neo, but I just like the 787. We'll switch aircraft after this, I promise. I swear by the moon.
Moon and the star. I'm all good to go.
Just fly the plane already. XT triple OG. Do you know how flight works? It's not just firing up the old Ford and peeling out of mom's driveway. You actually got to do a little planning, a little plotting, a little startup process. There's a little bit of work you got to do before go vroom vroom. Goose, thank you very much for the $4.99.
189 is the departure.
Curious SR22 would suffice. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna drop my fuel down and payload down again.
Oh, what are you doing?
My fuel's gonna be like 10%.
BFC Johnson with the 20. Sorry, Raptor, I've been watching Pinto's POV. I forgot to do my super chat for your stream. Long time, you are great. Ah, so are you, dude. Thanks for the support.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
V2 is 174 with 184
10.
on IS.
What's payload?
0.
0.
Yep.
You realize that means pilot and co-pilot literally weigh nothing.
Exactly. I just ingested a ton of helium.
Why are you doing all these zeros? It makes it very difficult to land with no weight on this.
Yeah, it makes it more fun.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, fine. Here.
Wow,
you
10%.
Nope.
Ooh,
100%.
That makes it 200 pounds to the pilot. Wait a minute. How high does it? Okay. Wait, I'm just gonna go 10%.
I am at my max takeoff weight. I am barely below my max takeoff weight.
Can't go over 557,000 pounds is the maximum total max weight takeoff weight. All right, what are you putting weight at? At least do something. Don't have it 0. At least 10, right?
Nope.
What are you gonna
let's
do?
See.
Is it raining?
99.
No, not
Yep.
Not the opposite.
Okay,
10% fuel with a 99%.
10 and 10.
Yeah, 10 and 10. Okay.
Okay. Now let me go readjust my numbers.
Ugh.
Numbers are still the same.
Well, you're the one who wanted to change the weight. Are you going to set a cruising altitude?
Yep, 10,000.
So that would, what would I type then for
10,000.
10,000?
Whenever you're typing cruise altitude or anything, it's just it's always just take off the last 2 zeros.
Okay. What was our departure? 23 left?
Yep.
No,
23 left.
Is it 2-3 left or 2-2 left?
2-3 left is what I have, and then we're coming into 2-8.
New subscriber shoutout. New subscriber shoutout.
$28. Okay.
New subscriber shoutout. New subscriber shoutout. New subscriber shoutout.
Welcome to those new subs. Can't see what these are. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I am all Gucci.
I just want to verify my altitude again. Let me just see the... How do I check altitude again for that? For cruising altitude? Is that from departure?
Perf page. Init ref
New
and then
subscriber
perf.
shoutout.
Init ref per. I have 100. It should be 1,000, right?
No, it should be 100.
New subscriber
So 100 FL.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's flight level 100, which is equal
Because
to
you want to fly
10,000.
at just 10,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a short flight. I'm hoping we don't really need to go above that.
Okay. Well, here's the big moment. This is the biggest test. Will Pinto be able to push back and not plow into anything? RTX 2070 good enough for this question mark? I don't know. I think there's probably some programs you can download to test FPS. So try finding some benchmark programs and then see if you can. There's got to be some stuff to. I'd just Google like, is my computer ready for flight sim, and then there should be some like ways to actually do that.
Well, and you know, one thing, and this is what I've been telling everybody: if you're unsure and you really want to play it safe, get the Xbox Game Pass for the $4 or $5.
Oh yeah.
And run it like that. You know, worst case scenario, you wasted $4, but you saved 60.
Yeah, $4 to try this out is that's a fair price to pay.
Yeah, I mean honestly, if you're getting the base pack and you don't know how much you're gonna like it, try it out for 1 or 2 months with the the Game Pass. Also, I'm pushing back.
All right, let's watch this. This will be great. I don't know if you're
right. It will be great.
Well, I mean, it'll be a second till I see you because I think you spawned on top of me. So.
Oh, oops.
Oh, this is off to a great start.
Nope. I just.
We still in the squad.
Yep. I may or may not have forgotten the
parking brake.
Parking brake. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Parking brake. It is.
And apparently, if it's your first month of Xbox Game Pass, it's only $1.
Oh, really?
So seriously, yeah. So seriously, guys, if you're unsure even the slightest bit, just get it. Try it for a month.
99 cents to test this out. That's actually ironically the same price as a membership, which is also 99 cents. To click or tap that join button to become a member today. How did you spawn like next to me? Oh,
these were
like tiny ones. Oh, okay. See, because it used to tell you whether or not it was for the big boys, right?
It still does to a point.
Yeah, but it doesn't show. I should have spawned over there then, but also I think 787s here are a bit big. We should have probably taken Neos, but
gotta check something first. Okay. Request pushback.
Well, if you request pushback and then zip straight, you should be able to taxi your right.
We need to go left. The runway's left, so I gotta steer right some.
Oh, you're right, because yeah, okay. Disney World? Yeah, we'll definitely visit Disney World at some point. I think it's going to be a little disappointing, though, because, I mean, we're talking about like a zoomed-in satellite image. Places that you would hope would have a lot of detail that are outdoors sometimes don't. We're just going to wait for Pinto here. Do you think I should tell them to immediately start pushing me to the right?
I mean, you're already inside that A320 there.
There's an A320? Oh,
yeah,
I don't see it. I think it spawns other people.
Oh, I mean, you in that side, you might actually be able to without really having much of an issue.
I'm just going to wait until you're out of the way before I push back and start, and then we'll taxi over there. The taxiing is so cool. It feels so official to line up and get ready to go. It's super cool.
I'm going to do a quick engine start then.
Yep, I can hear your engine starting from here.
I haven't even started them yet.
No, I can hear them. Did you put the clutch in, dude? Pinto, put the clutch in.
I have started the clutch.
Oh, there we go. I can hear it now. Goose with the $9.99. As soon as I get this new PC built, you will have legendary Goose to fly with in multiplayer. By the way, Disney's 15-minute flight from Cabo. Oh, very nice. I think I'd like to fly over Disneyland with a biplane. Pinto, you know what I just thought of, dude? Is there used to be in the old flight sims, isn't there a way to drop smoke?
Yes.
Is that a thing in this game still?
I imagine the biplane probably can do smoke.
Oh, dude, I want to do... Oh, man. Imagine if we could do skywriting.
Oh. I feel like that's actually probably a realistic thing.
I want to try that.
I'm spooling up engine 1. I'm going to go ahead and taxi left a little bit and then start up engine 2 to get out of your way.
Sure. I don't know if there's indicators in this game, though, to show how large the parking size is. I guess you got to kind of just judge it.
It'll tell you on the screen when you select it. Like
It does?
Under the airport, it'll show you like gate
Oh.
A4 heavy or medium. Oh my gosh, you can actually taxi on one engine and it not like throw your aircraft right or left hard.
Well, that's nice.
Okay, I should be out of your way now for you to.
All right, 10-4.
Yeah,
I will
subscriber
request
shout-out.
ground services pushback. Parking brake is off. I hit the button. Hopefully I don't have to hit it again. I guess we'll tell when we start moving. I don't hear a noise. Let me... Yeah, you can't hear it from outside. Well, we'll see when it starts moving. That was weird. Okay, we're good. Come on, turn it, bro. There you go. How many hours until release? Too many. One's in chat if you want this game right now. If you would like to win this game for free right now, if somebody was doing a giveaway for their members, and you'd like to win this game right now, you want to play right now. Oh, that was frickin' beautiful. I'm getting better at this. A lot easier in third person, but...
Oh, yeah.
Pinto, when you do, Sorry, when you do pushback, are you in cockpit when you do that?
No.
I just like seeing the ground ops from outside.
New
I do too,
subscriber
but
shout-out.
unfortunately, with the fact that I actually have to manually control where it's going, it's third person for me.
Mm-hmm.
New subscriber shout out. New subscriber shout out.
Pinto. Moving the map again. What is the button procedure for that again? I know it. I see where it is, but what are the buttons again? ND?
You hit ND and then EICAS.
Got it, baby. That is awesome. I'm
Yeah.
starting to remember.
Yeah,
New
and I mean
subscriber
that's just
shout-out.
you can work with the smaller map, but you don't need to.
I just like seeing it.
New subscriber shout out.
Welcome to those new subs. Okay, first engine. We'll wait till she's steady at like 3 hundo. Does it take a while to learn these games? Yeah, I mean, you know, the great thing is, you know, it's a flight sim that there's a really supportive community. There's people who are just really positive all the time and want to help people learn. And there's training in the game too, which is pretty cool.
Okay, I am spooled up and ready to go, but no rush.
Yep, stand by. Starting the left engine now.
We'll take a look at Raptor's aircraft.
New subscriber shout out.
Left engine starting now.
You see where people were walking around cities in this
New
game?
subscriber
I've seen
shout-out.
people walking around the airport, but I haven't seen people on the ground. Actually,
Like,
one thing I wanted to mention to you earlier, I forgot today. Inside of Lukla, they've actually modeled the inside of the airport. You can actually see through the windows, and there's like a drinking fountain and a bench and other stuff you can see from the windows. It's amazing.
Oh, that's awesome that they did that.
Yeah, it's super cute.
Indeed.
Number dose is starting. I believe that's the
subscriber shout-out.
correct piloting term for that.
Yes,
That's
it is.
the left engine. Yes, it is. Pinto needs a new plane with only one engine working. He's taxing on one engine to be more fuel efficient.
Actually, just to save some time.
I fly like it's the 80s. Max throttle and just tap the parking brake.
A little bit of flooring.
That's how you know you're truly free.
Say you're free falling.
Falling and I'm free. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the other way around.
Other way around?
Yep. How do I check that? All right, and then lights. Boop, boop, boop. Love it.
Love it. Okay. And this is a pretty straightforward taxi. How long till you think you're ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay, awesome. Then a little bit of juice. By the way, if you want to get the yoke out of your way, you can hit it. You can click on it.
Oh yeah, I noticed that when I use my my other yoke, my real one, it actually removes it automatically.
That's cool.
That is cool. There's certain games that do that. Why'd I turn on all my lights? Style points. I like hitting those buttons and hearing them click, honestly. I just like it. We're just here to have some fun, that's all. Does anyone here like fun? One's in chat if you kids love fun. All right, and we'll do our flaps to 15, right? Oh, God, this man is coming out of nowhere. Oh, that's my lunch. Oh, he disappeared. No.
I did 10. Because
Oh, you're doing 10? Oh, wait.
Actually, no, I did do 15. I mean, with as light as we are, you can get away with 10.
Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's.
We're flying from Manchester to Dublin. I guess you could say with Raptor and I here, we're doubling the fun.
New subscriber shout out.
You're doubling your thin ice here, young man.
Does that mean my ice is getting thicker?
Yeah.
Woohoo! Stonk.
Columbus, Ohio tonight. We will see. There was a lot of super chats from Manchester, and that's why we're departing from Manchester now. We're trying to get everybody's requests balanced as best we can. So essentially, thinking everybody's request of where we should fly from and to is essentially like taxing onto the runway. We can only do one at a time for safety reasons. It just would be irresponsible, Pinto.
Yep, Nathan, that was pretty much my face. And it's cool seeing my plane bounce a little because of like how uneven it is.
Are you still doing the one engine taxi?
No, I started engine 2. I just taxiing on 1 for a second just to get out of your way.
Pinto, let's do that pre-flight. Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you on board today's flight. This is a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. There are 8 exit doors. 1 which you entered, 1 across from that, 2 at the front by the cockpit, and 4 located behind you. We would like to remind you that your seat cushion can be used as a flotation device. Infant life vests are available upon request. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you very much for flying this airline, and have a great day. Out. Over.
Thank you. Okay.
And we'd like to remind you that for a small nominal fee that our empty business class and first class can be upgraded to if you would like.
That's right. This is the captain of a different plane. Let me just bunch in here for a second. This is the captain of the plane behind you. Click tab join, become a member today. I would love to have you on board. Upgrade to our premium tier with extra legroom and, of course, sunglasses that you could spam in chat, or my personal favorite, Wendy's logos in chat. Thanks. Boy, you were turbo down that runway. If you go to San Francisco, I will subscribe. We have earlier, so click or tap that subscribe button and turn on the notification bell where I did some stunt flying around San Francisco. And just check the channel, man. I've done tons of videos already on this game, so just check the channel. I am loving this game so much. I've done a lot on it.
I am just not able to get her to turn.
Well, to be fair, I really think we should have flown with the Neos here, but we're just having fun with the 87s.
Well, it's good to get like one aircraft that we're like really good at.
True.
New
Practice will make
subscriber
perfect.
shout
You'll
out.
never be perfect. That's right. I'm a human. No.
I am perfection
Wow.
in everything.
That's Pinto's
New
first book.
subscriber shout out.
I am perfection.
I am perfections. Starring Pinto will return after these messages. Oh, you'll never hear that again. You kids got your Netflix and your electricity.
That's until Netflix decides to sell out.
True.
Okay. Probe on, taxi off. I already had some of this stuff turned on before. Oof. Okay. Flaps down, parking brake off. Okay. Punch it.
Bye. There he goes.
I'm not even pulling up on the stick right now.
Like Sarah Connor at the end of Terminator 2. Off into the sunset he
New
goes.
subscriber shout out.
We're in Manchester right now, and we're heading towards Dublin. Gonna be a
I
pretty
just
quick
hit my-
flight, so don't blink.
Subscriber shout out.
I
Fully
hit my
modeled
V1
interactive
speed.
cabin. Kind of. I'd say it's like 85%. Sorry, go ahead, Pinto.
No, I was laughing because after I'm airborne with my gear up, it's like V1, rotate.
You've arrived at your destination.
A little late for that.
Well, I know what you mean now about her not wanting to turn on that runway. Oof.
Hmm.
And the lights here. Yeah, the cabin is pretty close to being fully interactive. Mostly. Mostly. There we go. That's good. Take off outside view? Okay.
So I'm climbing at like a crazy rate right this second,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know what my airplane's doing. It's scaring me a little. My plane is going a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Well, that was... Wait, it already... Oh.
Facial to mod engaged.
Hey, you know what? I gotta catch up with him. We'll diddle with that later.
Hey, almost at 10,000 feet.
Yep, Pinto's on YouTube. I'll link his channel there. I gotta catch up with him. We'll diddle with the lights here in a minute. We're also putting on a show, which is a little different than simulating flight.
V1.
Way ahead of you, bro. Auto rudder in this game? I don't know. Pinto, what was the thing you were trying to land with earlier, though? The,
ILS.
and that's a little rough?
Yeah, it was a little rough to say the least.
Just a little bit?
Considering I was pretty much at the runway, and it had me to the right of it, and then sent me to the left of it. It was not good.
Uh-oh. Where's my purple
Actually, gonna
line?
go up to 11,000 feet.
Colt is who I was streaming with in Factorio. Derby, thanks for the 3. Batsim will be coming to this game, yes. Under plan, my purple line seems to be gone. How do I get that back? Never mind. Although it's not adjusting heading. Oh, wait a minute. I need to do...
New subscriber
There we
shout
go.
out.
I'm remembering. I'm just learning, so I get better every
New
day.
Subscriber shout out.
Yay. You have cool fonts? Yes, you do. Do you play Infinite Flight? Is that like a different game than this? Have you heard of Infinite Flight? Is that a
Never
flight
heard of that
simulator?
before.
Oh, okay. I'm remembering, chat. Remember, I got a dinosaur brain. It's not big. Why am I sitting back so far? I'm gonna be in with the passengers. Oh, it's a dead game. Oh,
New subscriber
fly to
shout
Guyana,
out.
please. Is that in Africa or is that South America? I think it's Africa, right?
I'm cruising at 350 knots.
Yeah. Any $10 or less super chats are going to be a propeller plane tour, and anything over $10 we'll do with a jet. I'm just trying at this point to prioritize. I mean, there's been about 55 different requests for airports, and we're trying to do them like with double flights. So we'll do a takeoff and landing at 2 different airports and try to see as many. If you're flying in a jet like this, a little harder to see the city. But if we do like a Cub or something like that, then we can kind of zip around a little bit. Thanks, Daryl, for the 3 again. Appreciate that. Land at Troll House, France to annoy Airbus? What does that mean, Pinto? Do you have full control over all buttons? No, I mean, technically no. Like I can't hit like the seatbelt sign on for passengers, so. Yep, we've landed at Lukla before. Successfully a couple of times. Pretty fun. There's actually a challenge in the game to do it. Under the activity mode, it's kind of a game mode to get a high score. Hey, Pinto, somebody said land at Hull House in France to annoy Airbus. What does that mean? They're like a rivalry?
Oh, Toulouse.
What does that mean?
That's where one of the big Airbus, I think that's Airbus's main factory.
Land there to annoy them? How would we annoy them by...
Yeah, because you're in a Boeing.
Oh, he means right now. Oh, I thought he just meant like... I thought he was trying to like say, fly here with an Airbus to annoy people. Like, why would the type of plane... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're cruising out. We're gonna be there in no time, Pinto.
Yeah.
Well, it's really amazing to me the amount of people who ask how YouTubers have this game before it's released. Like, if you guys don't know, a lot of promotion now is done by literally developers giving games to YouTubers and Twitch streamers for free so you can see how it works. Games are pretty damn solid nowadays. They're not perfect, and some of them are downright bad, but honestly, if you have ever seen most YouTube's channels and stuff, people will usually play games before they come out.
You know, I was thinking about it. I really, besides maybe Call of Duty and Battlefield, I don't know the last time I've seen an actual advertisement for a game.
Yeah, I mean, if you see anything, it's usually a trailer on their actual YouTube page, and then everyone just downloads it to do a reaction. Whoa! Did you know they're bringing guns to Call of Duty? Guns confirmed. 6 million views 8 minutes ago.
I mean, I can't say anything. I did that with the Flight Sim trailer.
They're bringing planes to Flight Sim. Wow. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad that you didn't know that, but it just surprises me that a lot of people don't realize that marketing is huge for average Joes. Like, I'm not great at games. You guys have seen me play. One's in chat if you know I'm bad. But I like to have fun with the games. I'm not afraid of trying a game, or, you know, I'm not going to back down from a challenge of a game. So, it's fun to learn. Did you set this, Pinto, or is this live weather?
This is all you.
Oh, it's pretty.
It is.
I don't know how to use ILS. Does that give you tutorials, etc., or checklist? Pinto, go ahead.
So ILS, simply enough, it's not something you really use. You just select it as your approach, like any other approach, and then So normally what's supposed to be on the map, you'll have a dotted line coming out.
A dotted lime. Is that opposite of a dotted lemon?
Yes. By the
Okay.
way, can we get lemon spam in Raptors chat?
Okay.
But I don't know why I did that. But the dotted line will
Well,
give you an idea when
Firstly,
you need to.
what does ILS stand for?
Instrument landing system?
Instrument landing system.
It's just it tells your plane, hey, come to me. Your plane and it send things back and forth until they get close. And what you do is you just hit a button that says APP, and your plane does the work.
New subscriber
And
shout out.
it's kind of buggy right now, so I would not suggest trying to land with it. I'm going to try an ILS landing just to see one more time if it could have been me messing it up, because there's a very high probability that I messed something up. Or in the, what's the British phrase? Oh, yes, I mucked it up. I think, isn't that what they say?
Cheers.
Cheers. Are you taking the piss?
Yes, removing urine. Catheter. Okay. ILS is vertical and horizontal guidance used for instrument landings. I can help you make you work for... Oh, Cloud Surfer's a pilot, so he said he can make it work. I think Pinto knows how it works. I think it's just glitched in the game where it doesn't work the way it should. In the plane it works correctly, but it translates to it working incorrectly in the game. I've heard a few people complaining about it.
It's like so it brought my plane down. It brought me towards the runway, but it should have brought me in a straight line as opposed to it's kind of a wiggly line, which is very strange.
Oh, the water looks green. That's beautiful. Oh, I can see the shadow from my plane. Neat. Take a look at the shoreline for a while. We're heading from Manchester to Dublin.
Speaking of that, I think I'm almost here.
Really?
Yes, I'm hitting something that says decel. So let's go to the legs page. Oh, yeah. I am 75 nautical miles away from Maxev.
Oh, then you're right here. Oh, you're way ahead of me.
What's your speed that you're cruising at?
Currently at 265.43.
Oh.
What?
I'm at 350.
Oh. I was in no rush, I guess.
I was just trying to...
New
I figured
subscriber
since we're
shout
light,
out.
might as well use some of that extra fuel.
Yeah, the HUD works.
I'm actually going to try and land with HUD, just to kind of get a feel for that.
The HUD helps you to launch missiles. No.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Yeah, anybody who knows Ace Combat, geez, some missions in that game are just missile. It's like, all right, gee, I'm just gonna get in the tank at this point, get the mission done that way. God. Is it hard to set up a flight plan with the line you have on your map? Oh, is it hard to get the like to actually plan a flight? Not really. Pinto showed me how to do it. And I probably would need a little bit more help and some guidance. But to be honest, at this point, this game is meant to be played multiplayer, dude. It's really fun to get a bunch of friends together to do flight from, like, New York to, I don't know, Orlando or something. Whatever you want to do with some friends.
Well, there's a lot... Going back to planning flight, there's a lot of things that will do most of the legwork for you in terms of trying to find out... You know, your departure, your routing, your arrival, the fuel you need to take. Like I said, simbrief.com, super simple, super easy. Love it. They'll tell you it'll even tell you like the block time and your air time, and calculate your cruising speed based on your aircraft. It's nice.
What was your airspeed before you, are you coming in for final now?
No, I'm 58 miles away from pretty much being at final. I actually begin descending. Actually, I'm not going to descend because the minute I descend, I have to slow down to 250 knots. So I'm going to avoid doing that until I absolutely have to.
Gonna get kind of caught up here. Here we go. Goose with the 499 multiplayer stall challenges in the Cub will be coming, aka Flying Cowboy style. Ooh, that is cool. Slow mode is on to stop people from spamming aircraft requests in the chat. So it's 30
New
seconds per
subscriber
message.
shout-out.
It just stops kids from coming in and spamming stuff, you know. Because as you guys know, our chat never spams. Like, if I told you guys not to spam lowercase h's, you would never do that. Does it have air traffic control? You mean, can you command air traffic control? This is a flight simulator. ATC control would be like a game, Tower 3D
Tower
Pro.
3D. Yep. Airsoft has a tower game.
I really would like them to bring in ground operations to this game, but that would be a whole nother level of craziness.
Well, if you do VATSIM, you can.
VATSIM, yeah, but I mean just a vanilla game with all that
Yeah.
mixed in would be huge.
New subscriber shout-out.
Crazy.
Gosh, thanks for subbing. We got a ways to go before we need to decel. Personally, I like a AAA. C-cell and D-cell batteries are a little too much. I think that's what that's telling us, is that we need to do that. Visit your Uncle Vladimir outside Moscow. He's waiting outside for us. Will he have sandwiches? Yeah, third-party stuff is going to be crazy. All the liveries, all the watching communities grow and people, you know, plane fans come together in this game and people meeting up in real life is going to be beautiful.
I just think it's cool that you can go visit like places you know.
Yeah.
Like the fact I was able to find my house.
Going to Osaka was nice. It got me excited to see that again.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of this stream, I'm going to release a video for the 747 startup and takeoff. Are you guys interested in watching that?
New subscriber shout-out.
Brad, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate that. There is ground operation ...
New subscriber
Yeah, but you
shout-out.
can't play as the ground operation is what we're saying. Players can't take control of a tug or operate from the tower or anything like that
New
without VATSIM.
subscriber shout-out.
You guys do want to see the 747. I take off from Innsbruck, so if you want to see how the 747 startup process goes, I'll put that up in a bit. You guys will be the first ones to see it then, so turn on that sub button and the notification bell so you don't miss out on that video. If you're going to leave the stream, go do something else, but want to see that 747 startup, turn on that notification bell. You're going to miss out. Don't do it. Don't miss out. Yeah, we're coming up on
New
decel soon.
subscriber
Man, how did
shout-out.
that boy get so far up there? Boy, how'd you get up that far?
I went 350 most of the way.
Oh, okay. Well, not to mention you took off first.
Yeah. What's your nautical miles away?
How do I check that?
So if you look on your main screen at the top right under menu, you should say like max EV,
Yeah.
288 and below that.
So that's 63.5.
Okay, I'm at 32.7.
Okay. Well, then by the time you land and taxi, I'll be there. They don't have co-pilots. Well, I'll take that back. If you ever ask the AI to do anything, it pretends that it's a co-pilot doing it for you. But you don't have shared cockpit at the moment, and that I'm looking forward to. Because then we can all take
New
different
subscriber
responsibilities.
shout-out.
Pickles, thanks for subbing. 747s do land at Dublin. Oh, that's cool. Why am I only going 330? Should I be going 900? Well, is there a correct speed? I'm just enjoying being in a plane. No rush. We can walk if you want. Take the
I
old
don't know if
ferry.
you're able to walk
I'm pretty sure you can walk in this game, dude.
I mean, yeah, but not this routing. I feel like this range is off a little.
I wish they put a big plus sign next to some of the increase,
New
decrease
subscriber
ranges. You know what I
shout-out.
mean?
Yeah.
So when I decel, Pinto, what
New
should I start doing when I
subscriber shout-out.
hit that checkpoint? What's the first thing I should start doing?
Decel.
And what does that mean though? Like what?
Decelerate.
But
Like begin to slow down and descend.
but does that mean to go up to the autopilot and turn that down? And like what should be
Yeah,
my procedure?
So there's probably a way to do it in VNav, but I always just do it manually.
Oh, okay.
Descent, I usually manually do.
So at decel, I should just turn off autopilot and start taking control.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, no, like manually change it in autopilot. Like instead of doing it through VNav and your FMC, just change the 3 buttons up top. Well, the 4. Like change your descent rate. You know, your speed.
So what should I descend to and what should I slow to?
So you're gonna need to be at 3,000 at
Mhm.
max ev, and then you're going straight into the runway 28. And speed-wise, just remember you shouldn't be under 250 is the max speed you can be at under 10,000 feet.
Say again.
250 is the max speed you can be under 10,000 feet.
Okay, I think managing to do stuff. Do real pilots use this for training? Well, they certainly could use it for leisure or for practice if they wanted to just like, I don't know if it's been a while, if they're qualified to fly a few aircraft and they miss a certain one, they could definitely do that. Oh, decel means to extend air brakes, Pinto. That's what I got to do. Isn't there a parachute that pops out of the back of the plane? Like in, I saw this once in a movie. There was a guy who picked up another guy on a plane, and then, you know,
You're thinking.
he told them that if when Gotham was ashes, something about dying or something. Pretty sure.
You're thinking of Skyhook.
Oh, a skyhook. Okay.
That's what the project is named. It's a C-130 comes in the air. It has this hook on it, or on the nose. It has this V formation, which catches the cord that the balloon connect to, and somehow cuts the balloon away. And then it has this mechanism that rolls in the cord of the back of the plane to retrieve whoever it was, whoever it's retrieving. Ding, ding, since my cabin chime and...
We're flying an aircraft, right? No, it's a 787. Welcome aboard, folks. If you're new here, thank you very much for subbing. You guys are awesome, so thank you very much for clicking and tapping the subscribe button, becoming members, or liking both mine and Pinto's stream. The lovely voice you hear in the background is having a birthday today. Happy birthday again, Pinto. You guys can sub to him with the links in the chat there. Flight Sim 2000, yeah, I mostly played a lot of Flight Sim X when that came out. That was like the cream of the crop. When that first released, it was crazy. Bum, bum, bum. That was a crazy cool time. All right, airspeed is 250. I think we'll check the map here just to see where we're at. So we're going to land here at Dublin. Pinto, have you landed yet?
Nope.
Okay. I'm sure there are museums as landmarks, yes.
New
I
subscriber
think I
shout out.
saw the Rijksmuseum yesterday.
Oh, actually, you're right. I did see a couple of, actually, yeah, art museums that I did remember, yep. The Fulton recovery device. Is that what it's also known as, Pinto? The thing you were talking about?
That might be it.
Oh, yeah, the Skyhook, otherwise known as the Fulton recovery device, yeah. Yeah. Nee, thanks for the $1, dude. Good try, though.
I'm gonna try and do a GG.
Yeah. But ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Why is my name Raptor? Just seemed cool.
Okay. Taxi lights are going on. Auto brake is being set to 2, not 3.
7 new members tonight, folks. Thanks for clicking the tab and joining us for some multiplayer in the future. Me and Pinto would love to have you aboard.
Autopilot is off.
Thank you guys for 1,000 likes in advance. Thank you very much for the 1,000 people who smashed that like button. That is a powerful force to have with us. Well, we're almost out of fuel. Yeah, Pinto, what's your fuel at?
Like 22 tons, 22,000.
We only loaded with 10%, so from here on out, I've only burned through a percentage, 1%. That's pretty damn good. ETA, probably about like 5 minutes until we start our final. I'm just kind of waiting for Pinto to confirm that he's good to go.
I'm a little higher than I need to be. Oops.
Why are we still airborne? We're still here just to suffer.
Definitely coming in a little higher than I should be, but oh well. It's still a stable approach. Flaps down.
Wait, are you using the tool this time?
No.
Oh, okay.
A little over speed, but that's not a big deal.
We're going to Dublin.
Okay, it's bad.
We're almost ready to land, actually. We're just approaching now.
Not burning speed like I need her to. But I got the approach, boys. I got it. Everybody just ignore the beeping.
Uh-oh, is there beeping going on?
Yeah, I'm a little over speed.
Oh, boy.
I turned off the auto throttle because it sped her up last minute.
New subscriber shout out.
We got about 20 nautical miles to go, which should be...
Lots of beeping, but it's fine.
less than
It's
5
healthy
minutes.
beeps. Healthy beeps. Healthy beeps. No more beeping.
I seem to be in some sort of a object made of cotton. Yeah, report. What is this strange substance? A clod? No.
Oh.
What?
Nope. Going around. Power up. Gear. Gear up.
Pinto's aborting.
Flaps up to 10.
New subscriber shout out.
Make a left-hand turn.
New subscriber shout out.
You missed TSW, Train Sim World? Oh, Train Sim World's coming out very soon. Train Sim World 2, I've already recorded some footage on that, and it'll be up soon.
What is beeping? Oh.
It's going to be cool.
Auto throttle is on now. 5:15. Why did it re-engage autopilot? What the heck?
New subscriber shout out.
What's going on?
You okay, Pinto? Is that the airport there? Yeah, this probably will never come to PS5 because it's a Microsoft product.
Things are not going good.
What's
To the
going
point,
on?
I think my plane's autopilot is not. It's my plane's messed up now. Like she won't nose down, and it's not the trim. It's like I'm trying to fight the autopilot. I think I'm gonna have to call this flight for me, because it's not gonna. I don't think I can recover from it. Did you at least get close to landing, or have you landed yet?
I am upside down. Is that okay?
Well, I'm about to be upside down too.
How do I get control of my throttle again?
You just flip those switches down.
Huh.
Yep, my plane is not responding anymore. So, I think I'm calling it there. Well, Raptor, I gotta hop off.
Okay, man.
But it was fun, and I'm down. I can't wait to hopefully skip work tomorrow so I can come play some more with you.
I agree. I can't wait to see you tomorrow for some more loot.
Hey, thank you for making this a awesome birthday, dude.
Yeah, happy birthday, dude. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Where in the hell? Like I'm Uh-oh. Well. The airport's not modeling in, so I can't like tell. It's all blurry, so I can't tell if I'm going the right way. I'm just gonna put her down in any old runway. It's to the left, but it's really hard to tell. Like, look at how blurry that is. Shared cockpit will be coming soon. But not anytime soon. Just after release.
2,500.
On a Saint Laurent jacket. I hope this is right. Did you fly to Newfoundland? I'm really late. Not yet. That is on our list still of places to go. That's going to be beautiful for Cubs because of all the beautiful, gorgeous, beautiful trees. I'll have to practice my approaches a little bit more, but for the most part, I was able to take off, engage autopilot, and end up in the, hopefully, the right spot. Wait a minute. Does this look like Vermont to anyone else? Wait, what side of the road are they driving on?
1,000.
Anyone see the cars? Actually, that's another thing that might trigger some of you British and people who drive on the left. All the cars in this game drive on the right. Maybe there'll be a mod one day for you all
500.
that'll let you drive on the right side. I think we're going way too fast.
400.
Eh, not too bad.
300.
We'll just land here and call it a day.
200. 100.
Oh boy. This is fine.
50. 40. 30.
We're fine. You can always go around. Now let's just touch down and we'll call it good.
10.
Oh, all right, perfect. A little bit of bounce. That was rough. Would have been a little better, though, if I could see the runway. That looked really blurry from a distance. I couldn't tell the airport was here. Like, I could kind of see it, but I wasn't sure. I'll have to see if I can increase my visual settings. I was way off for the runway on that one, but... Well, that was on par with Spirit Air and Alaskan Airlines, that's for sure. Well, at least we got that part going. 1,000 likes, by the way. Congratulations to the next person to smash like. That is awesome. Yeah, that was bad landing, but the smoothness of the landing, like getting there and being in the right place, is about 99% of the battle. Maybe if you took your glasses off. Wyatt, do you know why they made aviator glasses? Do you know why they call aviator sunglasses aviators? Do you know what they're for? This guy in chat. Lol. That's a pretty good landing, Uthras. I can't wait to see what you do in this game with some of the commuter craft. It'll be fun to recreate some of our flights, just like landing at Osaka. It'll be cool to spawn out in an area. One thing I'd like in multiplayer for this game would be to see where everybody else is like spawning in at. So that way, if you were going to try to come in, you know, maybe like in a staggered landing on 2 different runways, you could have each friend kind of pick a different spot, and that would help. Really, that would be awesome. So that way, the first person to land could then watch everybody else land. You know, so if I was streaming and everybody else was coming in, we could go to each, you know. But I think when people mark it on the map, you don't get to see where they're at, and it's kind of hard to see. We didn't even have any weight on the aircraft at all. Like, it was like 10% fuel, and is that United over there? I'll be damned, a United flight. I don't know why they have those in the game yet. I didn't think they had the licensing for that. Is the stream very laggy? Is the stream okay for you guys? One's in chat if there's not really any lag or anything like that. There might be a little bit because it's YouTube. And to be honest, this game is doing a lot, right? It's downloading information from a server, then it's processing it on my computer, then it's re-uploading it to OBS, and then it's uploading that from the live stream to a YouTube server, and then you're downloading it on your phone, your laptop, or smart fridge, or Turtle, perhaps. I don't know what you guys use, but... All right, we'll pull in here. I think there's a Denny's up here. I'm going to get myself an eggs over my hammy. Oh, it's your day off? Good. Welcome, Uthris. How was Alpine Odyssey? Hashtag union break, I see. Now, we're rolling in really fast here. Let me pull back that throttle a little bit. Welcome to Dublin, everybody. That is a United... Was that a... No, I don't think that was an A330. I think that was a... I think that was a A320. We'll go take a closer look. Because I don't think they've modeled in static aircraft that aren't in the game. I think everything's... It's a commercial airliner. It's probably a 787, 47, or 37. At the end of this stream, I'm going to be uploading a startup process for the 747 too, and you guys are going to be the first ones to see it. Thank you. Oh yeah, where's the pub around here? Is there a pub nearby? You can paint the planes in terms... They call that a livery, and you'll be able to select different... airliners or make your own or whatever you want to do in the future. It'll be a part of the mods and stuff. Yes, this game is multiplayer. I was just playing with my friend Pinto just a little bit ago, and he had left for now. Let's park right here and take a look at that United flight. Go take a look at this plane. Parking brake on. According to Pinto, I don't know if you guys can verify that. Is turning this plane off this simple? Like, do you just do this? Just shut off the fuel and that's it? Like, is that all you do? I'm sure there's more steps for shutting it down power-wise, but engine-wise, that seems to be it. I'm using a Thrustmaster 16000M to fly, too, by the way. It's very comfortable. Some of the planes that we've been using, like that one, don't use... They use a yoke and not a flight stick, but it feels comfortable to use that. I guess United has a flight to Dublin today. Wait a minute. Wow, look at the details on that. Connecting people, uniting the world. Star Alliance partner. Honestly, this detail's not as great as the actual planes, because on my plane, if we jump over there, you'll be able to see all the rivets and stuff. Check this out. Look at how detailed these aircraft are. You can just see it in the door. See all the bumps and stuff, all the rivets there? Pretty damn impressive, honestly, that they put in that level of detail to these craft. Pretty impressive. All right, I need to start. Next time we play, we'll probably start flying with the A330 Neos. And, sorry, A320 and also the 747. But I'll put a video up on that tonight. Let's go fly somewhere else. Let's take some requests from members. There was a flight to Newfoundland. And I think that would be fun to do. Victoria Falls from Jonathan Lightfoot. He requested that. Jonathan, we are going to do that. I'm going to do that as a group with the boys when we get access to the game all together. And we'll do a Icon A5. And we'll land in... We'll probably take off from an airport, land in Lake Victoria, and then see if we can fly to the falls and then land again. That'll be kind of cool. Fly to the Dino Diner. Oh, let's take a screenshot here. That looks pretty. That's cool. Actually, the plane in the thumbnail for today's live stream. Okay, let's jump back. Tokyo, yep, we just did that at the start of the stream. We flew from Tokyo to Osaka. That was pretty cool. Took about 45 minutes or so. Remember Hawaii? Yeah, we have to do Hawaii and Newfoundland. I think we could do both.
Subscriber shout out.
Bum, 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 bum. Fly to Gander, Newfoundland. One of the sites received stranded passengers during 9/11. Okay. Well, since we have to go to Newfoundland, let's do that first, and then we'll do Hawaii, and we'll try to go to Gander. Do you have an airport code for me, just to make it easy? Yeah, we flew from Singapore already. Make sure, if you have a request, to subscribe and turn on that notification bell, because we may have already flown there in some of these other streams. You can jump back to a couple of other streams, and just like quickly jump through to see what airplane we're flying, and you might be able to see the map. If you see me on a runway, I probably say where we're going beforehand. The code for that is CYQX. Thank you.
Subscriber shout out.
Let's start with CYQX. Gander. Excellent. Ooh, pretty. Let's fly from Gander to... We'll kind of do a circle around St. John's International and see what that looks like. Thanks again for all the support, boys. Biplane, no. I want a nice cruising aircraft. Ah, hell, it's been a while since I've flown a Diamond aircraft. Let's do that. Or a Beechcraft. I think we'll go with the Diamond. Okay, so we'll take off from the airport here. Let's jump over the water. We'll go runway 21. And then we'll just make our destination St. John's.
Shout
out. Visit Australia, YPMQ, PQQ. Yep, I will put that on our list. If I forget, you guys are always welcome to keep asking. I'm trying to go to every location as quickly as possible. Oops, did I set that as departure? Take. Is there anything interesting to see along the way here? Any landmarks that we could see? This looks pretty, really pretty, though. Kind of like a fjord on the way there. I wonder if there'll be
new subscriber shout out.
Any snow or anything we could see. There's a big lake. Is it called the Atlantic Ocean, by chance?
New subscriber shout out.
Oh, that's going to take a 30... That's a 37-minute flight. Ooh. That's a long one. If I do that, we're going to run out of time to see other stuff tonight. Well, we'll try. And take a 747. The lower we fly, the more interesting it'll look. To be honest, we're a little overdue for a propeller aircraft now because, honestly, a lot of people I know like the jets. But if we fly propeller planes, you'll be able to see all the trees. And it is pretty. It is about as beautiful as the join button is shiny. Look at it. Look at that join button. It wants you to touch it. Press it. Do it. Yes. Turboprop? Sure. I really like the turboprops, by the way. I got a turboprop addiction, and that's why I'm flying with this plane, because I can't be trusted with those turboprops. Once I start flying the turboprop, it's just turboprop central, and I do it nonstop. Gander International. Gander? Damn near killed her. What is on your list? I mainly want to see what Cabo looks like.
Subscriber shout out.
Neil says approach and departure stalls in a 172 from KMQJ. All right, well, that's where we'll have to go next. We'll put Hawaii on the list for tomorrow. Wait, did that click the ready button for me? Oh, that's cool. I can just do it with the trigger. Okay. So let's do... see, which way should we go? Well, I guess we'll take a look around the airport a little bit first.
New subscriber shout out.
Big old jet over there. No, we haven't flown to the Philippines yet. Geez, I'm going to have to... man, there's no real way to, I think, effectively show everybody where we've been to and where we're going next and stuff. It would take up half the screen. This is the Thrustmaster 16000M. This is high-end settings with some set to ultra. Okay, I think we're ready for takeoff. Really? I thought I hit that for parking brake. Wait. Oh, it was off. Oh, we just... that's right. I forgot. We move really slowly in this plane. So used to jets and turboprops that it took us a second to get going. Yeah, I'll try the yoke tomorrow. That'll be kind of fun to use. Let me get
New subscriber
take off here
shout
before
out.
we go crazy. We'll take a look at the aircraft a little bit more in the interior. Come on, baby. There we go. Atta girl. Alright, so we need to fly southeast, but... oh, the airport looks cool. Little hangar there. Oh, man. Like Scandinavia, northern Canada, anywhere with a lot of trees, Alaska, always looks so beautiful. That is amazing. No, 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 no. Other way, other way. I don't know what it is with that knob that I have with trim, but if I barely touch it, it tries to nosedive. Would you calm down? Jeez. There's a little knob here on the side that rotates, and whenever I touch it, it goes crazy. Yeah, we don't know the exact time for release, but all we can say, members know when it'll release. If you ask our members, they know the exact time it'll release. Let's go check out this city, and then we'll fly the other way. Why are you watching this? You're probably enjoying our lovely community more than the stream. They are a bunch of fine folks in the chat. So welcome to everybody watching the stream right now. Man, look at those trees. That looks absolutely amazing. That is so cool.
New subscriber shout out.
Vinny, thanks for subbing, my man.
New subscriber shout out.
Look at that. Everything from homes and businesses, factories down there. You can see cars zipping along on the roads. You know what'll be nice is when they update the game for helicopters, they're probably going to add a lot of helipads to airports and also add other places to land on. So like things like buildings and ships maybe. That'd be cool if there was a mission to like land on a yacht or to deliver medical supplies. Imagine if they modded this game heavily enough to where you could do like emergency like search and rescue stuff like Coast Guard. That would be amazing. This game runs mostly at 60 frames per second. I seem to have the most trouble in this game if you fly to like New York City. Anywhere with a lot of buildings, it seems to struggle quite a bit. but it's not that bad. Like, it struggles the most, but it's not horrible. But man, do I love seeing these trees. That is beautiful. Plane looks cool. Hello from Canada. Hi there. Well, we're up here in Newfoundland right now there, bud. All right, let's fly southeast and
Subscriber shout out.
see what we can see. See if I can touch the trim again without dying. There we go. 6% is about all I need there.
New
There we
subscriber
go.
shout out.
Good, good. Everyone's going to land in their backyards with... Oh, man, imagine what helicopters they're going to have. What if they have Chinooks? Or that giant sky crane? I hope they include cargo. That would be amazing. I hope they bring in the little Robinson R-44.
New
I hope they
subscriber
bring
shout out.
in maybe Hueys or something like that. Of course, Bell makes a lot of great helicopters, too. That'd be awesome. Hey, guys, I'm going to make a run to Timmy's. Anybody in chat want to... You guys want to place an order? Anybody want a double? From Timmy's, bud? Yeah, I'm trying to get the trim worked out here. Where are we going? So we're in Newfoundland right now.
Subscriber shout out.
God, thanks for becoming a Raptor egg, by the way. We're in Newfoundland right now. We're flying towards the international airport, but really no particular destination. Just kind of enjoying rocking back and forth and looking at everything around here. You want a soda from Timmy's? Cheeseburger without the meat, lol. Well, let's follow this highway for a little while. And let's actually put the plane in, see if I can find autopilot here, and we'll just cruise if I can find it. Actually, wait, the easiest thing to do is just this.
New
I just wanted to keep
subscriber
level
shout
while
out.
we ask the AI to keep it level. What the hell? Oh, it's going to fly the route. Oh, okay. That's fine. Let's just enjoy Canada, bud. Canada, bud. We got a lot of buds. Damn, that is pretty. Let me get out of the way here so you guys can just take this in for a second. Yeah, the AI will probably climb a bit. That's okay. It'll let us see more. What the hell was that? Oh, it's bomber mode. What the hell? What was that mode? Wow, look at that. That deserves another screenshot. This aircraft looks a little weird, doesn't it? Got a really long nose. And then for weight reduction, the back end kind of just drops out of it. Yeah, the reflections are impressive. I don't think you can see your own plane's reflection, but what you can see is your shadow if you get close enough to the water. How about that, folks? That's pretty damn impressive. Newfoundland is beautiful. Let's add a little bit more weather. Let's try... Oh, it's right now it's set to 11 a.m. Let's try messing around with it a little bit. Let's try to make it a beautiful sunset.
New subscriber shout out.
Wait, I can't.
New subscriber shout out.
Not let me adjust the time. Did they lock that again? Let's turn it back to clouds. Apparently I can't adjust the time anymore. Huh. They must have disabled that for some reason. It worked for a second and then it won't let me adjust it. Now I can't turn off live weather, can't plus or minus, and can't use the slider. That's weird. It was working earlier. Let's try overcast. Operation Fly to Timmy's is a go. Look at that. You can see the sun up there. What's up, Paul? Might go dark. Oh, let's see. I need to get a new card to be a member. Just thought you should know. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, if you ever end your membership or whatnot, if you come back later, if you were a former member and you're watching now and want to be a member again and think, oh, it's just going to start me over again, but I was almost to a year. Anytime you restart your membership, it picks up where it left off. So if you were a supporter for a couple of years and then need to renew and it's been a while since you've been a member, it'll pick up where you left off, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened to live weather. Let's go back to clouds. Actually, what happens if we go live weather? It seems to be more few clouds, I guess. There we go. It's also nighttime there, so I don't know what happened. Anno has a new DLC? Which one? I may have already checked it out. Is it the Africa DLC? I don't think there was a release date for that one. Life's going really good, Paul. And this game is gorgeous. When you go to Sweden or when you go to Canada or Alaska, all you got to do is just get to an altitude and fly straight. You don't really have to zoop around and like go look at a different... You just get to an altitude and just look around. That's all you got to do. Oh, the theme park DLC. Yeah, I covered that, Jeff.
Subscriber shout out.
There is a video of that on the channel. That's amazing. That's cool. Okay, so let's try... Good day from Nova Scotia. Yeah, we're in Canada right now, so good morning to all the buds out there. All the fellow buds. Wow, that's amazing. Mortal Cheese, I hope you're enjoying this, my friend. Hold on a second. Something doesn't seem right.
New subscriber shout out.
There we go. We're in the Bermuda Triangle now, chat. Compass spinning like crazy. Look at the details on these airplanes, though. If you look closely, let's see if I can zoom. You can see the fuel requirements. Usable fuel only, quantity 18.2 US gallons. That's amazing. One thing I want to say is thank you for making your streams. Hey man, big thanks to you guys for joining me. This is just gorgeous. This is a really good opportunity to show off all the clouds and stuff at a lower level. Let's add a few more clouds. It looks like they may have disabled some of the settings again. So that's why I can't use live time, because I should be able to adjust all this stuff here. All this shouldn't be grayed out, so they must have taken it offline for some reason. Oop. Let's throw her into a storm. You guys want to see a storm? Ooh. Uh-oh. The Canadian god of Timmy's has been angered. Oh, wow. I'm getting some goosebumps. Enjoy the flight, boys. Let's see if the AI can keep her on course. Let's see what happens. Storms are brewing, chat! Yeah, you can change the pilot character model. All different genders and races. Oh boy, get ready for this one, chat. 1 like equals 1 prayer. Let's watch for a bit and go through the clouds. Now again, just so you know, at the end of this we're going to be putting up a video about the 747 startup process, and I'm going to invite everybody over there. So that's going to be pretty fun. Oh. Going to get that ready for release. Let's watch the storm. Really cool how you can actually see the storm. Oh, we might be icing up actually. Hold on. Oh, look at the rain off the windshield like that. Freedom XX1 Indonesia America. Thank you very much for becoming a member by clicking and tapping that join button. Yeah, icing up is a real thing, but it... Oh boy. Let's see how long we last in this. Ooh, oh, that's awesome.
New member, welcome.
This plane seems to be pretty capable of going through this. You know what would be a good video for me to put on my channel? What about a 10-hour video of just flying through a storm in Microsoft Flight Simulator? That'd probably get like 100,000 views. Look at that. Let's go ahead and try something real quick. I believe you can get hit by lightning, but there's ways where aircraft are ready to deal with that if it's an issue. Turn down everything to 0. Just want to try this. Sit back and relax for just a moment, boys. I don't think I can adjust the wind settings for the storm. No, I'm not allowed to yet. It's all grayed out. That was a pretty damn epic moment right there. Hey guys, check it out. I'm gonna make a meme. Me 2020. Looks like a hand trying to grab you. You ain't getting away. Where are we? We went through the vortex to Mexico. We, Oh, there's another storm. It's just the eye of the storm, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, they have live weather. You can also adjust things the way you want. We can put it in Canada mode if we want. And boom. Canada in August. Let's re-enable some of those sounds. Let's go check out the snow. There's been another request to do an approach and departure stalls in a 172 from KMQJ. I don't know if I'll have enough time to do that, but we can briefly check that out. Let's bring our sounds up, drop down, check out the weather real quick. Not the weather, but the snow real quick. Aircraft miscellaneous. Oh, must be like brakes and...
New subscriber shout out.
So you should be able to adjust this, the weather a bit more, but it seems they flipped it off for a moment for whatever reason. They're making constant adjustments and changes, so they turn on and off features at random. Okay, let's drop down. And I'll pop back up on the screen. That's the wrong one. There we go. Professional YouTuber. Okay, let's turn off AI control. Let's go see some snow. This is fine. Okay, no, it's not. Oh yeah, we'll put her down gently. Yeah. Oh, is there ice? Oh, there's actually icing on the windows now. Uh-oh. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. No, it's Pinto's birthday. We're just taking a brief look, so. Actually don't know where the buttons are on this plane, but that's how she looks. Unfortunately, I don't think you can adjust the conditions for snow. It's just kind of permanent overcast with like snow on the ground. We'll check that out a little bit later. We'll come back for a snowy day here pretty soon. Okay, we need to go to KMQJ.
New subscriber shout out.
Colin, thank you very much for subscribing. Okay, let's see. This will be our last airport for the day, and then I'm going to show you guys the startup process of a 747 big boy. All right, airport is KMQJ. Indianapolis, Mount Comfort. All right. We'll zip around this for a little bit, and then we'll come back and do some of the other requests here soon. Soon. I can't stay away from my beauty too long. We need to fly that extra. Flight conditions. Let's make it daytime. And let's make it
New subscriber shout out.
few clouds is good. That's good. Flight Sim Corner, thanks for subbing. Wow.
New
Are you
subscriber
literally Bill
shout out.
Gates? And work in progress. Thank you guys. Favorite aircraft? That's
New subscriber
all of
shout
them
out.
really. They all have unique things that make them better. It's all situational. Like, you know, if you want to simulate a jetliner flight, you have to take a jetliner. You have to take like a 787. If you want to simulate a, if you want to do Alaskan bush piloting, you got to bring a, something else. Oh, sorry, Meal. 172. Sorry, I forgot about that. I don't know if we'll have the time for the stalls in this stream. Let's take a look around here, and then I can try to switch aircraft, or we could do it first thing tomorrow as well. We got a lot of places to go, a whole Earth full. It's going to be awesome. The biggest plane in the game is the 747. I'll show that startup process. And I think we'll start from here tomorrow, too, in Indianapolis, and see if we can do some... I'll try to do some stalls and such. Actually, there are aircraft emergencies that you could turn on, although I don't know what the procedures for that are. That would be cool if in this game... I think there's definitely tutorials on flying, but it'd be cool if there were tutorials on emergencies. And I really hope they add like a little campaign, you know, little missions where they, you know, just hire a bunch of voice actors or something to say, hey, we're going to go deliver mail to 5 little communities in Alaska. Hey, we're going to go do a flight from Osaka to, I don't know, somewhere else. Whatever. Ever want to be a pilot in real life? Yeah, it'd be cool to do, but the moment, after I take like one flight in a 787 as a pilot, I think I just want to go play games again. Wow, let's go take a look at this airfield. This looks beautiful. Yeah, St. Martin is in the game, and it is quite the takeoff and landing. Oh, we're way out here. They got to mow their lawn. Look at that. Who's in charge of this? All right, let's disengage parking. And let's go. This plane doesn't have too much pull on the prop. That's nice. Yay.
New subscriber shout out.
And luckily no gear on this plane, but trim's got to come down a bit. There we go. You can turn on random events in the aircraft if you want to. But I don't think there's any bird strikes or anything that'll happen. Oh, this is gorgeous. I don't see a mountain anywhere. Uh-oh. The street's flooded. Is that water down there? Yeah, the game can be played offline, but you'll have to download a lot of data beforehand. A lot of this game is accessed online. Do they use the propeller to mow grass? Maybe. Could definitely use that with a helicopter if you manage to land upside down. But that's what they call a true pilot. Got a nice little town over here. Oh yeah, is there smoke in the game? Let me check that real quick. Is there a way to do smoke? Maybe it's under miscellaneous. Oh, I don't know if there's smoke in the game. Man, I really wish I could do that though. I want to go do some skywriting or some crop dusting or some. You know, what'd be really cool is if you could drop packages out of like the back of a plane or out of the side of a plane with like a parachute, like you were delivering stuff. That'd be cool. Can you do a barrel roll? No. I can do 2 though. Oh boy. Landed it. Oh, here's a good opportunity to show you guys slew mode. Check this out. So if you ever get in a pickle, or if you want to move your aircraft around, check this out. You can move things around in slew mode. So if you want to get a cool screenshot, or if you want to direct yourself a different way, you can move your airplane around fast or slow. And it makes it really easy to be able to see like all the different locations and stuff. Like you can do tricks like this and whatever. But no, if you wanted to just move your plane around on the runway or something, like if you're in a 787 and you're on the wrong part of the runway and you were supposed to meet your friend on the other side, you can just move your airplane around that way, and it makes it a heck of a lot easier if you spawned on the wrong runway or whatever. You don't have to like log out or whatnot. Well, it's not necessarily cheating. It's just, I mean, it's not like you're competing against each other. Well, that would be the other mode. Okay, let's turn this off. Yeah, so you can do a barrel roll. Check this out. Okay, hold it. But the HOTAS on this thing is a little hard to keep directly level. There we go. First try, guys. First try. Alright, let's go visit something that looks interesting. There's the airport over there. There's some more towns over here. It's nice and flat here as far as the eye can see. Anyone live here? Anybody got a pool? Wow. Some of the yards have fences. Oh, there's a car in that driveway. A red car. Wow. 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 Thank you, Owen Wilson. This looks weird. Is this like a military base or something? Like a lot of open spaces here. Alright, I'll have to try to do some stall recoveries and things like that. That'll be fun. Okay, I see a really long roadway here. And I think there might be... Holy crap, is that a Wendy's down there? And that is one long road. You boys know what I have to do. Wendy's and Chad, here we go. I'm getting everyone drive through. Let's get down there. Oh, is that a Target? Or what is this? LA Fitness? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to stop at the LA Fitness. That's an LA Fitness. We're gonna do that after Wendy's. We're gonna have to work that off. Alright, airplane, calm down. There we go. Alright, we're gonna stop at the LA Fitness after we stop at the Wendy's. Where is that? I think that's on the other side of the intersection. Excuse me. Oh boy. Was that really a Wendy's? Hold on. Oh, good, good. Is that really a Wendy's? Hold on. Is that for real a Wendy's? I think that's a... Is that a Popeyes? It literally rendered in the sign. Wait, hold on. I want to see what else is around here. There's got to be a Wendy's. I don't... Toyota dealership, maybe? There's a Staples. Come on. Wait. Oh, you can see it from the other side. I don't recognize that logo. But it certainly looks like fast food. Oh, they've done a really good job. Like, this looks like if this were a driving game, this would be horrible. the fact, oh, it's a car wash, I think. Oh. False alarm. I'm mad now. We died for nothing. Could it be? Is it actually? I think it might. Colors look correct. Oh, that's an advanced auto parts over there. Damn. Like, you can tell what the buildings are. Like, you can clearly says that says Staples. This is like, you know what this game reminds me of right now? These graphics right here are what used to be Driver 1 and Driver 2 for, like, the PlayStation. And that's amazing. Like, we used to have to drive in this world. Now you can fly through all of Earth that's rendered in, like, PS1, PS2 graphics. That's amazing.
New subscriber shout out.
Is this a Wendy's? Oh, look, we didn't crash at all, guys. Oh, it's a Bob Evans? Oh, I'm out of here. I'm out. We're getting out of here. All right, guys, that's it for today's live stream. We'll zip around and come back to this town tomorrow. I'm going to try to do some survival and whatnot in it, in some stalls and whatnot. Is it not giving me a command? Uh-oh, hold on. It's not... I don't have any control over the plane. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow for more Microsoft Flight Sim. This is a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed, but before you go anywhere, I got something to show you. We are releasing a video right now. So click or tap that link in chat and go visit this video that's about to be live. The link won't work at the moment, so let's see who's first. Everybody spam first on this video. I'm linking it in chat. Is it popping up as a hot link? All right, it won't work in a minute. Hold on, keep refreshing. I'm going to spam the heck out of it. I want to find a Wendy's in this game. That is the first time I've seen like a long, like downtown, small town, like strip. So we're going to try to find a Wendy's in this town tomorrow. I'm going to look it up. All right, boys, that link should work. Be the first one in chat. See if you can get it. Click or tap that link. Go watch the 747 startup process. It should be public right now. I just made it public. Well, let's see who's going to get the first comment on that one. Let's jump over there. Just made the video public. Let's go see. We got a ton of people watching it. Colt is first! Congratulations, Colt. Colt made it first, baby. Good job. Thank you very much for the support. That is awesome. Very cool. All right, guys, we'll jump back for some more Microsoft Flight Sim tomorrow. I was just kind of goofing off there because we'll be coming back to this town tomorrow. We'll find a Wendy's and fly around in a 172. Thanks again for all the big O crazy super chats. Welcome to all the new members. If you haven't become a member, now's a great time. You guys are awesome, so I'll see you soon for more. And click or tap that link in chat to go watch the video on the startup process of a 747. Drop a like, especially on this stream on the way out. You guys are awesome. I'll see you tomorrow for more. Thank you very much for flying with me today. I know you don't have a lot of choices in other, more, better YouTubers, and it looks like you made the wrong choice. I'll see you next time, guys. Have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. We'll see you soon. Goodbye, everybody. Take care, and enjoy some Ace Combat 7 music. Click or tap that link again in chat to go check out that video. If you're late, fine. Just type first anyway, and it'll be fun. There you go, guys. There's the link. I'm out. Have a great rest of your day.
New subscriber shout out.